Alright, thank you guys. Sorry about that. Music really turns the stomach. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Any relation to Cousin It? What the hell is that? More eavesdropping. Wait, I haven't met them! What the hell is that? That's creepy looking. But welcome back, everyone. Thanks for letting me eat. Not only did I eat, I also peed, put my hair up, got a refill on all my drinks, so we're good to go for a while. We will not need to stop for a while, because I'm ready to lock it the fuck in. Y'all. Sorry, just doing this. But yeah, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for letting me have a snack really quick. I appreciate it. I was like, I could see where the game's going, and I'm like, alright, hold on. I was like, I want to at least get through the ball, which is a couple hours away. Like, wondered where you went. I was talking to my auntie, sort of lost track of you. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have put, like, I'm working on getting a BRB screen made up. Hopefully I can get that into everything within the next couple weeks. I should have left a note or something. I'm sorry, y'all. But welcome back, and I hope you're all ready for some more, well, Mwefstay fuckery, for lack of a better phrase. I'm gonna go spy on them. Hold on. Because we haven't met either of them.
Does not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical.
I want to get into their room so bad. Their hallway's one of the hallways I don't have keys for, I think.
Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are.
Okay. Oh.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people?
What's that supposed to mean?
Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
Secret lesbians.
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, I think they're secret lesbians. Do we think they're roommates? They are so hardcore roommates. They have never roomed harder in their life, actually. Okay. Why'd I lag? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna analyze. I just stepped away for 15 minutes, so now I will always be lost in this story. Shadow, I was also gone for 10 minutes. You're good. You're good. You didn't miss much at all. I went and took a food break. White heather hairpin, a collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Let's see. Innocent bearing. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. Yeah, I would agree. Okay, let me get their schedules, so I at least have their schedules. Oh, perfect.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now you've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered.
Hi.
I'm host to the second site, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore.
Charlie just came around the corner and just went "Rah!" at me, and I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Where are you? Where are you? Her accent. Yeah, I do like her accent. Hi, can I help you? Charlie says hi, everyone.
I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Interesting. Sorry, I put my hair up while I was eating. I actually... my hair is so ridiculous when it's up. I actually asked Clove yesterday, I said, do you love me? He was like, yeah, and it's like, even though I look like a cockatoo, because my freaking hair does a weird little cockatoo thing. She said, I see you snacked and didn't provide egg. I didn't have egg. I had toast. Okay, I want to just get your schedule. We can get into all of the rest of this later. Actually, now that we know we have time, I guess talking is time. It's time for the talking. So let's talk to her about everything. Do you know how you're going to spend today? You mean other than the ball later? I think I'm going to go to Miss Mantovani's talk at 5 p.m. I would like to hear what she has to say. Apart from that, I don't really know. Perhaps I'll get some fresh air, unless it gets too cold. As for Sunday, well, they don't have any services that suit me, so I think I'll take a walk in the garden while Victoria is at church. Okay. Did you sneeze? Bless you. Charlie sneezed, everyone. She's a cutie. After which I hope she'll join me out there for a walk. And naturally, we'll want a good lunch at some stage, too. We shouldn't attempt to raise the dead on empty stomachs. We'll need our focus for the seance. Okay. Well, I guess let's just talk to her about everything, because that's going to be like, what? 10 minutes for her, possibly 10 minutes for Victoria, and then we have them both done. We just got to break into their rooms, you know? She knows there's egg in the egg box. Oh, yeah, she wants to talk and walk and eat with Victoria, her roommate. Yeah, you're right. Hi. Why are you rubbing on me, baby? Oh, Charlie, my shoulder, I can't pet you. I'm sorry, baby. All right, let's ask her about her second sight. Would you tell me about this ability of yours, miss? Normally, I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here, it's cloudy and, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I put the cart before the horse. You don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish families. It's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. It just so happens that I'm the only one in my family to have it in any measure, and it came in very strong. The second sight gives a person foreknowledge, like their forecasters. Or just knowledge that you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come. Or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warning of that? Innocence. Why are you so innocent? For all that your visions must show you, you have managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir, though I fear my innocence is nearing its end. Not because of the seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties with my diminishing visions. It ties in with my diminishing visions. What do you mean by that? What's with the white heather? Is that a heather you have pinned in your hair, Miss McLeod? It is, white Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. When I was a wee girl, learning to live with my sight, it was braided into my hair to calm me after a bad vision. I guess it stuck. Cute. What can you tell me about the Fae? What do you know about the Fae? The SEAAYOOONCEEEEE? I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. We have them back home too. I've heard some guests say that the strange occurrences in the house are caused by that crowd playing tricks. But could it truly be them inside the manor? The thought of that makes me very uncomfortable. What do you know about the bridge game? Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Me? Oh, no, I was taking a nap. I think Victoria was there, though. You weren't taking a nap together? I think it's seethe or shith. The shith. Kick the shith out of you. Have you seen the strange device in the atrium? Thank you. I cannot look at that without getting a headache. I suspect if my powers were working properly, I would learn a great many terrible things from that device. Scared? Definitely not scared about anything. And in a way that, if nothing else, makes me glad that they are gone. Oh. Hauntings. I could swear there's been some strange things happening around this place. It's getting close to Halloween, and with so many of us here, we're not exactly leaving the spirits in peace. Even if we wanted to, which I do, I've seen some ghastly things. The mirrors especially, I keep seeing a man behind me, you see. He's never there when I turn around, of course, but I swear his mouth opens a little wider whenever I spot him, and, well, I keep my head bowed at the dressing room mirrors now. The other day, I think I felt something wet across the back of my neck. Ew, he licked her. Strange occurrences. Have you noticed any strange happenings around the manor? Truth be told, I woke up last night to all the windows having been opened. That wasn't what woke me, though. What woke me was a knocking on the underside of my bed. But there was nothing there, of course. But I didn't sleep much after that. Apparently it's she. Get the shit out of you! Ew, bro. He licked her. And then last but not least, the Grand Seance. What is your opinion on the Grand Seance? You know, I thought there might be more of us attending, with all the spiritualists in London, but I suppose this seems very far from home for some, especially those who have never left the city. I don't mind. It means that there's many people here that I've never met, and some of them are very interesting, don't you think? Okay, she's not giving us a lot right now, so we don't have, like, a lot that we can talk to her about right now.
I'll let you be, miss.
But
Take care, Mr. Ward.
we did get her branched off. Let's go. We gotta, and then we'll talk to Victoria. And then we're gonna go try and track down what's his fuck, the groundskeeper. Watchful expression. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. Okay. Morning cameo. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. Surely.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
Oh no, she's hot. They're both hot.
My name's
And they're
Declan
roommates.
Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
Oh, she's observant. I like.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Pretty good. Her top is so fire.
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee.
Pronounced seance.
Indirectly only. I am Miss MacLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
Well, you don't have as much evidence. You basically have the same amount. So you're chaperoning, huh? You said you're Miss MacLeod's chaperone, yes? She needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I have no skill like Ivy does, but I'm interested in being here. Okay, what's the cameo about? I noticed you're wearing a cameo. May I ask who it depicts? Yes, it's of my late husband. Late life lesbian. Well, I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on so anyway. I rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close. Watch, your eyes are very beguiling. I hope you don't mind my saying, Mrs. Lau, but you seem to have a bit keen eye on the goings-on. Fly high, Justina, I swear to God. I will confess, I do. You can learn a lot about a person or your situation just from keeping a careful watch. What about the second sight? Your companion mentioned something called second sight. Really is what brings us here. I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she is genuine. Somehow, Ivy gains visions of the future, or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish I did. That's how I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning. A total stranger to her, though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps if I had been more open, if I had listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and, in time, we became friends. She mentioned it has weakened since coming here. Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite. Yeah, you would think in, like, an area where, like, all the supernatural stuff is, like, kind of, like, you know, heavily charged and readily available. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? I was. It didn't go too terribly, either. Though I was more there for the conversation than for the game. I don't attend many gatherings of this kind, so it seemed like a good way to meet some of the others. Did many attend? A few. It was the first time I met our host, Marquess Blake. Along with him was Dr. Callahan and his aunt, Fia. There was Miss Quinn and Barbosa, Mrs. Darcy, too, and... oh, yes, Mr. Coventry completed the set. I don't know why I'm, like, talking all prim and what is this? This character is making me be all prissy. Do you know how you're going to spend today? I've convinced Ivy to spend some time in the library throughout the day. It's surprisingly expansive from what I've seen so far. And, as a fair trade-off, she wishes to visit Lottie, one of the horses. And then, of course, the ball. That should prove interesting. Then on Sunday, I'll be attending the church service at 11 a.m., of course. After that, well, you'll think me quite the bookworm, Mr. Ward, but I'll be dragging Ivy to the library again. And before the seance, I will be attending the silent dinner at 8 p.m. We gotta go to this silent dinner. I gotta know what the hell this is about. Strange device. What do you make of the strange device in the atrium? Nothing. I'm not that interested in the event or its showpieces, so I've not given it a second thought. The hauntings. Have you seen any strange occurrences around the manor, Mrs. Lau? Doesn't the event alone count as one? But you mean the ghosts, don't you? I can't say I was expecting you to believe in ghosts. Well, I've seen some strange things. Ivy calls them ghosts, and I have no better explanation for them. There was a woman upstairs in the atrium. I took her for another guest, but when I went up to say hello, she was just gone. If we ever get the chance as a group, we need to watch the film Host. It's definitely a Hamley film. Yeah, is it horror? It's horror. I'll write it down. Writing it down. Hard pass, but I hope it's fun. That's okay. We'll have more movie nights in the future. I do believe that many things have rational explanations, and maybe Ivy's visions and the young woman I saw have a practical explanation. But for now, Mr. Ward, in my own way, I do confess I believe in Ivy's visions. So while improbable, ghosts no longer seem impossible. I like her as a character, I think. She's fun. I've heard talk of ghosts, but I could swear this place is strange besides that. I keep finding the contents of my pockets under my pillow. I don't know how that happens. If something is missing, I can find it under my pillow. This morning, it was the contents of my jewelry box. You know what's silly is this is actually a trait that's attributed to like the Fae sometimes. I know this because like years and years and years and years ago, I got really into like different types of like folklore and like about like mystical beings and stuff like that. This is actually something that's been attributed, and honestly, what's cool is this happened to me once. Not me, but like my many exes ago. He lost his cross necklace. He always had a cross necklace, and for whatever reason, like he would take it off when he showered and he put it on his bedside table when we were staying with a friend, and it went missing. We spent the entire week looking for it. We could not find it. We turned that room upside down. We turned the bathroom upside down. We checked the living room. We checked every room he had been. Literally all four of us just looking for it. The last night we were there, and I'm telling you, we had like stripped the bed. We had gone through everything. Tell me why. When I checked the bed one last time, I pulled a pillow up and it was under the pillow. It's still to this day one of the craziest things that's ever happened because we legitimately tore that room apart. It was one of the weirdest things. It was made during lockdown, so it's impressive how well it was made. Ooh, I like that. I like her too. She's cool. Yeah, ghost hunting. No, F-word hunting. Oh, we're F-word hunting. Damn right. That's so crazy. But yeah, that stuck with me for years and years and years, and I was like, and I looked it up once. Do you think the seance is going to be successful? I'll believe it when I see it, Mr. Ward. It just so happens that I've already seen some improbable things. Alright. What about the washer woman? On my arrival here, I thought I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I have seen her too, though I saw her on entering the ladies' bathroom. She shrieked and I fell back. When I stood, she was gone, save the shawl she was washing in the tub. There was no way she got past me. Another gift from this awful hotel. Okay. So we got all her stuff. It's 4:30.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
For ghost? Yeah, for ghost hunting. We're gonna go... Okay, wait, let me get their mysteries. Ugh, no analyzing. Only mystery. Okay, let me branch out their mysteries. We're gonna go find the dude in the garden. The other employee guy. Okay. And then we're gonna talk to him. We're gonna go to the bathhouse. If we have time. If not, we're gonna go to the talk and then go to the bathhouse. So many things going on. Okay. So as of right now, Hunter should be in the walled garden. Okay. Let's go to the garden. Let's go to the garden. I was a big mushroom ring watcher as a child. Mushroom ring? You good?
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
You know what? For now, no.
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
You know, not now. Mushroom ring ring watcher for like the F words. I don't know why it cracks me up. Watching for the F words, the Fae, the other people, good people. Oh, this way, this way, this way, this way. I'm slowly learning the layout of this house. I'm slowly learning. I'm getting there. Gardens. Wish I could jump. I feel like if I jumped, I would be moving faster. And then we go into the bathhouse afterwards. I F-worded, that's right. Circle of mushrooms, fairy traps for them to catch you, not the other way around. Ooh, interesting. Ah, yes. Hello, motherfucker. Oh my god, I don't know why I lagged there. That was so weird. Alright. Outdoor working clothes. Sturdy working clothes and well worn in. He must spend a lot of time outside. Yes, yes. Scent of oats and sugar. I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Oh, he's got a little ascot. Silk scarf. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. All these men got square ass heads. No, you can't just tell people they have square heads. That's crazy.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help then?
I did. You'll be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I think we can get the basement keys. Sorry, I'm just thinking about 500 different moving parts. We can get the basement key when they're unloading the truck tomorrow morning is what I think. Yeah. They all got strong face bones, man. They do.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance.
It's always the damn seance. Just saying.
Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter.
Dara
Pleased
Hunter.
to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
Oh, my bad. That's on me.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean.
Who's her? I like his voice so much. He does have a very nice voice.
Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Let's see. Oh, we can talk about so much with you. Let's see. 4, 8, 12, 16, 24. This will basically take us up to the end of the... Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we're just gonna talk to him about anything. So tell me about your silk scarf. Your scarf, it's quite the fancy piece. A gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Someone he hasn't seen in years. Interesting. So he got a gift from someone. A woman, most likely. Scent of oats and sugar. I noticed there's a sugary smell about. Do you happen to have sugar cubes in your pockets? I do, and oats as well. For the horses, obviously. Us staff do get better fare than that. Ha. The horses trust me well enough, but it never hurts to have something to treat them with, especially when they're unsure of new people. Alright, working outdoor clothes. I take it you don't have to dress up like the other staff. Horses don't care whether you're wearing a suit or anything otherwise, and almost everything else is easier to work in. Besides, if I had to worry about keeping my clothes as pristine as the indoor staff wear their uniforms, I'd never get anything done. You're not wrong, you're right. Oh, Mr. Varley's statement. Was there a staff meeting on Tuesday evening? Well, Mr. Varley had a sit-down planned with myself and the housekeeper. I got out of it on account of the stall door that needed fixing. Afterwards, Mrs. Joyce was complaining about something or other that he said. Wasn't anything of note, mind you. She just likes to complain now and then. Okay, so Mr. Varley is not suspect because we did confirm that he was with Mrs. Joyce, and then he was fixing the stall door. So, the Fae. What do you know about the Fae? The Gweed folk, we call them back in Scotland. Same idea, even if the specifics change. Certainly, I've seen enough to know to leave scraps out for them. I keep a good bottle of brandy in my room to offer up when the horses are unwell. It's worked so far. Interesting. Okay. The locker key. I don't want him to take it though. Do you recognize this? That's a key for the bathhouse lockers, isn't it? Let's put that back where you found it. Nah, I don't know. Ghost at the fire pit. Have you seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? Aye, I caught a glimpse of something, alright. Only recent, mind. She's not been there long, that I know. Miss Mantovani is spending a lot of time out there, attuning to the site or something. Maybe you should talk to her? Oh, I will. The bridge game. I heard there was a game of bridge on Tuesday evening. Oh, I wouldn't know. That sort of thing's for guests and the staff serving drinks. And I, as I'm sure you can tell, am neither. Pretty sure that's my old landlord, Blue. You're so funny. He might be. No, I was still outside trying to get that stable door done before the night chill set in. Oh, okay. So we have a statement from him. The treasure map. I was wondering, does this riddle look at all familiar to you, Mr. Hunter? Autumn? Well, there are those 4 statues in the gardens. The ones for the seasons. I don't really need to ask him about this because we already solved that on our own. That's the problem with being Miss Independent, but also the solution with being Miss Independent. I don't need to ask no man about stuff because I just figured it out on my own. Not a bad place to start looking, I'd say. We already did. Right. The chimney charm. I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Did you now? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying about. It'd need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least, I imagine that's how these things work. I think he knows a little bit more than he's letting on. Miss Dean's invitation. I wonder if Miss Dean was personally invited to this event. Miss Mantovani was, if I've heard right. Can't say for sure on Miss Dean. I didn't hear it from the staff or from her, and I suspect she'd have made it known. Not sure anyone would invite that trouble on themselves. The repaired stall door. I want to know all about it. Oh, being one-handed is so crazy right now. Did you have to fix one of the stable doors recently? Oh, aye. Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean out the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in its place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. I'm back from the big outside. How was it? Did you like the outside? Did you get food? What'd you get? Tell me everything. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? It was Tuesday just gone by. Can't think of what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles, snakes, ghosts. Detailed sketches of a vase. Do you recognize this vase at all? It looks like that's the one Lady Wilhelmina's holding in the painting in the atrium. Never seen it in person, though. Okay, so we should check Lady Wilhelmina's portrait. Again. There we go. I didn't mean to analyze you. No, I want to talk about things with you. Why are you... A shadowy figure. Have you ever seen a large figure, much larger than a man, roaming the manor grounds? Outside, not the best. I'm sorry. You want me to fight someone for you? I'll fight someone. I've seen it. In the corner of the eye. Or sometimes it's just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. My guess? It's not a ghost. Maybe the spirit of a giant? Some weed folk, perhaps, or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, though I don't know much about that. Maybe the library has something to use? I have to do so much research. Went outside and did a double date with my friend and his new girlfriend. Hey, that's fun. Wings were okay, but I do have a bone to pick with restaurants. Something that really chaps my ass. Is it that they're not good wings? You okay, Terry? What happened? What happened to the wings? Alright, we're gonna have to definitely go to the library. Oh, what's your timetable for the rest of the weekend? Do you know how you're going to spend the weekend? You know what they say, no rest for the wicked. I'll be tending to the horses most of the morning and working the garden in the late afternoon. Thankfully, Mr. Varley doesn't need me for the ball tonight. Then tomorrow, well, I've got a delivery all morning, so that will have me down in the basement to unload. I'm gonna have to sneak around them or something. But I have to tend to the gardens for a little while at 11 a.m., so I'll step out for that. And I might see about getting a moment or two to rest below decks before the seance goes on. Wait. Bone to pick about chicken wings. Was it a joke, Terry? Did it go over my head? Look, I'm locked in, okay? Look. I am locked in, okay? I am solving mysteries, alright? And you're either with me or you're against me. No, don't name a sauce hot when it just fucking rings red hot. Oh, okay. never mind. Legitimate complaint. It wasn't just a joke. I was right. We were wrong. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry that they didn't give you enough hot sauce. Scary. You want me to yell at them? Who was it? Name and shame them. Was it Buffalo Wild Wings? Initially no, but now yes. I noticed a strange device in the atrium. What is that for? Well, I'm not a technical-minded man, but the parts the Marquess has been getting in are both strange and confusing. They seem to be, if you'll forgive me, far more mystical than your average component. Okay. About hauntings. Do you get reports of ghosts around the manor? Aye, plenty. More as of late. Best to leave them be, sir. Neither they nor we need the trouble. Multi-layered complaint. Oh no. Letter to the manager. I came across a letter Mr. Varley received from a local bishop, a reply to an inquiry he had. Is that so? I don't know what. You're treading delicate ground there, Mr. Ward. I'm not sure it's my place to speak on it. Oh, we gotta ask Mr. Varley about that. Mysterious object. Maybe I don't. Maybe I ask him about this. You've been here for some time, haven't you? Have you noticed any strange happenings around the place? There's too many to count. Nary a week goes by, I tell you. But the ones that really gives me chills is when I was sweeping the ballroom during the off-season and I turned to find that the chairs, they'd been unpacked and arranged around me like I had an audience. Needless to say, I don't like the ballroom all that much. Yo. To be honest, now when we had B-dubs up here, it was arguably the best chicken and best sauces / heat. I do like Buffalo Wild Wings, I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted to know if it was your complaint was about them. Because, like, let's be honest, the garlic parmesan sauce, so good. We now have another one called Dave's Hot Chicken, where the tenders are literally the size of full chicken breasts, and they have multiple sauces that require a waiver. Oh, okay, damn. Yep, couldn't be me, I'll tell you that much. I would die. But I'm happy for you, Carrie. Happy for you. St. Brigid's Cross. Has a member of staff been placing St. Brigid's crosses about the manor? Aye, that be Mrs. Joyce. Helps keep her nerves calm in all this chaos, I think. Okay, so that should be solved now, I feel like, so we don't need to ask anyone else. What do you think of the seance? Are you interested in this seance yourself? It's something I'd rather keep out of. I'm not sure how many of these folks actually know what they're doing. Better to let the dead lie. Yeah, I agree. Mary Blake. What do you know of the Marquess Blake's late wife? I cannot talk to save my life. Sorry, y'all. I didn't know the woman, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death. Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her, though. Okay, so that's kind of the washerwoman. Could have sworn I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. When was this, sir? Late last night, when I arrived. Well, that seems unlikely to me, sir. The girls are dedicated, but not that much. Blake Manor. What can you tell me about the Blake Manor? What can I tell you? Well, not much wants to grow here, I'll say that. I get a few plants to bloom in pots, but in the ground, there's a reason I keep things simple. Might be the water, but what's in that well out back is some of the best tasting water I've ever had, so I don't know. 3 a.m., so I'm gonna abandon you to this game. Good luck. Sounds good, Camilla. We appreciate you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for the raid earlier. You're the best. Can we get all the love and hype in the chat for Camilla Swift as we send her off to sleep? I'm gonna give you half a heart because my other arm's not working. We love you. Get some good rest. Good night, good night, good night. Can't wait to see you again. Whether it's, you know, here or at your stream. Good night and thank you for the Oratories, Mechanique, Analyses, Cardinal, and post-raid welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Camilla. And let me know if you need anything. You know I got your back, okay? We adore you. We love you. So get some good rest. Good night, Camilla. We'll see you soon. Good night, Camilla. Yeah, good night. Have good sleep. Yeah. Map of the region. What can you tell me about the area? If you want to know about the county or the towns or such, I wouldn't be the man to ask. I only go to Gofford for supplies every so often. But if it's the land you wanted to know about, that I could help you with. If you get the time after the seance, it's worth taking a trip outside the grounds. The scenery's something special if the rain doesn't get you. Okay. If you go walking early out east, there you might see some deer this time of year. I'm gonna ask about your statement. You said you were repairing the stable door on Tuesday evening? Aye, it would have been Tuesday. Had to do it right when it was broken. Saved me from making up another stall. I think I missed some meetings for it. The horses have my best interests in mind. Ha! Alright, so he's definitely not involved. Alright, it looks like someone's crammed something inside the luggage room vent. Now, who would go and do a thing like that? Ah, well, when I have time, I'll get a screwdriver from the stables and get that fixed. Thanks. Nope, I got it. Alright, so we have branched out all of his discussions, so I'm going to cross him off. Because we have Hunter. We also have Varley, Boyce, Lynn, and I feel like there's a couple other people we haven't met yet. I don't know. Bro, catch me in that barn with this guy chilling. He said I'm minding my business on all fronts. He really is. He really do be. Okay, so we just branched out all of Hunter's. We also got all of Mrs. Lau's. So we've got a lot of good dialogue.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Let me unlock your mystery. Yeah, he did say that he was worried about someone getting hurt. Okay. So we don't have enough. Alright. Investigate his room to see what he could be hiding. I assume he's housed in the manor's basement. We gotta get in the basement. I feel like the basement is gonna be a tomorrow morning thing because the doors are locked. You know? Bro, catch me in the barn with this guy chilling. He said I'm minding my business on all fronts. He really did. Okay, so right now our next lead. Goodbye, Uncle Hunter. Love you. Yeah, love you. Our next lead here is I'm gonna go back into the bathhouse. One of the things Miss Dean collided with as she left the manor. Let's get back into the bathhouse. They only moved that one time. And I also want to look at the new portrait. Mary Blake, deceased 1894. Jonathan Blake, Marquess of Doon since 1864. Okay. Let me go into the supply closet. We could at least get through and get to the contents of the locker. Okay. Missing Lego, send help. Yo, that's literally the fucking worst. What do you mean? Check everywhere. Check the box. Check under your desk. There's gotta be something. Gotta be something somewhere. Okay. So definitely not in here. In the men's changing room. Oh, the ladies. Oh, in the ladies. I thought we were in the ladies. I was wrong. No one hiding in here. Okay, locker 11. Okay, use locker key. Glory box. Letters. Miss Dean received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Scarrett. I can also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. Okay, so that's how we get into his shit. Oh. Oh, we gotta come back here because we gotta go. Okay. Fuck. Where's Scarrett? 451. Okay. The problem is everything in these is in these bags and I just kind of rip them open and drop them. No, I'm sorry, Root. Close your eyes and stomp around. You'll find it. That's crazy. The Lego is more scared of you than you are of it. Yeah. That's what it is. Okay, we're gonna have to come back because there's more here and it's about to turn 5 and I want to go to the talk at 5. Okay, hold on. Okay. Someone remind me we gotta come back here. The little rat. Yeah, he's a little rat. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the talk. Come back here. And then we're gonna investigate Scarrett and talk to his ratty little ass. Okay. Actually, technically, I was a minute late to the last one. I think I can get both the items in there. And then we scamper immediately. I don't want to come back here. We can do this. We can do this. Because it'll turn 5, and then I'll do 501, and then we'll just come back. Or we won't need to come back. And then we can go straight into investigating Scarrett. Easy. Easy clap. Sorry. Okay, and then another letter. A letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be a part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning or refusal from Fia on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. Do you want recognition? You want recognition. Of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and I think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? I can be a minute or two late. I can be a minute or two late, right? What we know of ghosts, because we need to hear that. Because that'll help us unlock some shit. Do we think his dagger is in his cane? Possibly. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a quick save. Okay, we're doing a quick save. Alright. Journal page. The missing pages are from Miss Dean's journal. It seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this. I don't think we've met Miss Quinn yet. Quarantine Quinn and the ring. Wonder how important this is to Miss Dean that she left it behind. It looks too big for the lady's finger. It must be fitted to a man. Why was this in Miss Dean's possession? Interesting. Stylized ring from a man, potentially a jeweler that she was sleeping with. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock and it's getting so dark. The lanterns are on. The lanterns. The lanterns. Okay, we gotta run. 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 Thought I saw someone down there. There was no one. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm deducing. I'm deducing. I'm learning and I'm deducing. Most importantly, I'm deducing. I will be deducted upon this day. What? I've lost it, you guys. I'm so sorry. Let me in. You're keeping me company while I walk home from the pub? Well, welcome in, Soph. How we doing?
Ciao. Ciao. For those of you I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting, I am Carmela Mantovani, and I'm here to talk about ghosts and all that we know about them.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stay and listen.
So, grazie mille for attending. Now, I will speak with you about ghosts, spirits, phantoms. There is still much we don't know about ghosts, you must think. And this is true. Yet, there is plenty to speak on. So do not worry.
Alright. Hi, favorite sibling. Who am I following at who I am following at a distance in the shadows and watching it over as a burly 6'5" MMA fighter? Yeah. I hope you don't have me in headphones right now, Sophie. Thank you. Got my baby Yoda loungefly and heels ready to kick bitches if needed. Good.
We do know that not all dead linger.
Okay.
Only those bound to a place, an object, a person stay. Why? This we do not know yet for certain. It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered by an emotional component. Death in a place, obsession with an object, love or anger to a person.
Interesting.
By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness? Yeah, sì, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere. By their many names, they are all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living, while others are vengeful and aggressive, haunting a person or place and causing everything from psychological to physical damage.
You don't mess with a ginger bitch in heels and flared pentagram leggings. Let's go.
Regardless, no single spectre has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night? Tomorrow night we intend to change this.
So, what stops them from speaking? Is it a physical matter? No, it cannot be, as they interact with the world in other ways.
Blowing papers off desks, snuffing candles, sometimes even striking people.
Ooh, okay, good. I just realized she's here, and I don't think I've met her yet or talked to her yet.
Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs, then. Well, no. Many wail and moan, after all. Could it be they have nothing to say? I do not think so. Many a mystic, myself included, believe that spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said.
Queso Funcionara is a lot for this works. I looked up and that was not what I was expecting. Oh. Thanks for looking it up, though, Justina.
There is a chance this is wishful thinking on our parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct. Maybe they simply cannot speak for themselves? This we cannot rule out, and is to be my conclusion, if our seance does not bear fruit.
Okay.
So, why do I have such hopes for this seance? This I have been doing for a long time. When you invite a ghost to speak with you, there are always limits. The strength of the spirit, the skill of the medium, the thickness of the veil. All of these things can make it difficult for a ghost to manifest. We see their forms on occasion. We feel the echoes of their emotion. But these things do not require expense. They sustain themselves, somehow. This we do not understand. It takes effort for a spirit to be more than echoes, to make a more conscious connection with the world of the living. This is an age of science, yes? So, let me speak in those terms. We think of ghosts as waveforms, spiritual waveforms. A soul rippling long past the death of its host, its shell. They are in a frequency we cannot easily see. In daytime, they are almost invisible to us. At night, easier to see. The less interference around, lights, other people, and so on, the easier still.
I liked that description. I did too.
If you have noticed animals behaving strangely, this is because they see different wavelengths to us, as is with light.
The horses.
The atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. The same is true for spiritual wavelengths. But at this time of year, the veil, or spiritual atmosphere, is at its thinnest. And then there is you, those gathered. People attuned to the mystical, coming together to work as a... qual è la parola? A net, to catch the signal. No, net is not correct. Che cos'è? Ah, my words let me down. But look, if you do not believe me, I'm told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess. They are gathering. And at night, the dead are roaming. I think they line up for the chance to speak to us.
Interesting. I'm interested to see who gets summoned during the seance.
Imparting a warning.
Oh.
We understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of their old selves, sometimes less or incomplete as to how they were before.
I'm home and I am safe. Yay, yay! Glad you're home, Sophie. Get some water. Relax. I know you were out probably hanging out with friends and stuff, so just make sure you rehydrate because you just walked. Okay. Okay. And then come hang out with us. We miss you.
So, tomorrow, when the veil is at its thinnest, mind your words. These spirits were once people. They are the intangible remains. And they will be just as driven as they ever were, if not more.
I love listening to these stories. I also love her thinking and asking herself in Italian if it's what she's saying is right. It's a cute touch. Honestly, the devs did such a great job with this game. It's fantastic from start to finish. Like I know that there's like periods of time where I'm not saying anything. I'm just as enthralled right now as like everyone else is. Like I am like this game is so interesting to me. I am loving everything. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some people we haven't talked to yet. I can accuse him still, but I want to wait. Oh my god, everyone and their mother's here. Okay, is that Mr. Scarrett? Interesting. Okay, we have not met Miss Quinn, unfortunately. So let's analyze. Okay. Scars on hands and face. Multiple scars as if she suffered several different accidents and injuries. A brooch. A striking brooch worn around the collar. I'm enraptured, darling. Yeah, they really did. Thank you for the AATV. Make sure you guys vote in April Absurdity. You guys were like getting close to the end. Pen and pocket. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often and probably for long periods of time. Okay, I would like to Mr. You. I really like this animation, so like I never skip it, and I know that's probably so annoying. I just like the whooshes.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you alright, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I thought maybe I left it here when I last...
I think I stole it.
Without it... Without it... Damn it! I'm at a dead end.
My bad. Whoosh. I know, it's so nice. It's so satisfying.
Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century.
Oh, Charlie.
It has to be around here somewhere, unless...
Oh, Charlie.
Another guest has taken it?
This pretty kitten, she's so big. Oh. Okay, I feel like she'd be more likely to talk to us if we give it back to her, but like, I also didn't get a chance to look at it. She might also hate us for taking something that's not ours. These are, for the most part, very high society people. I'm gonna stick with the honest record. I'm gonna stick with the honest route.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you... Look at that, you do indeed.
You got these
Where
save
was
files?
it?
I have one right before this, so worst case scenario, we just go back through the stories again.
Miss Barbosa had it.
Oh!
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Oh my God, we're a little liar. Did we? I think we actually... Did we get it? Technically, we got it from Miss Barbosa's room. I think we stole it from her room. We are a little liar. But also...
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor.
Oh, good to know. I thought we took her from Miss Quinn's room. No, she's one of the rooms we have not been in yet. We have not been in there yet.
But for now, thank you sincerely. Do please excuse me. I have work to do.
I don't know why I like the name Quarantine. Okay. Bitch! I need to ask you your timetable. Bitch! Okay, so we have... It's 5:30. Nothing happens at 6, so we really have until dinner at 7. Technically till about 9. So between now and 9, I'm gonna try and get as much talking done as possible and as much room snooping as possible, with a heavy emphasis on scare it. So there we go. It's very unique. She said I'm out of here before this sort of nosy, some sort of nosy McGinty. I'm not that much of a nosy. I do give nosy McGinty vibes, don't I? Damn it. Page 78 must have been pretty sick. I know, we're gonna have to remember that. Tuck that away in your little brains, y'all. Okay. There's something I can do here?
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
This is why I don't want to accuse the other dude yet. We have so much to talk to her about. Shit. Okay, hold on. I need her timetable. What is this? 12, 16. So just... Okay, just 15 minutes. This is fine. Okay, we're just gonna talk to her about everything. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, I do think I shall be spending my afternoon in the drawing room. Such an opportunity to commune with our fellows, don't you think, between the talks? If you ask me, though, Miss Montevani's talk at 5 is the only one worth attending, and so will be the only one I do attend. Wait, I thought you were going to the dinner. I'm gonna go to the dinner briefly, but like if there's nothing there, I'm not really interested in the dinner tonight. I'm more interested in the dinner tomorrow night, which is the silent dinner. Tonight's just a normal dinner before the ball, so I'm like, tomorrow I want to go to the silent dinner for Sunday night though. I'm entirely skipping the one at 3. Bye. I've already forgotten what it is. I think I'll take an afternoon nap then instead. I want to get some rest in before the ball later. So we definitely did her room too. Hazel's room, right? Yeah. Okay, so she'll be mostly branched out after this. Oh my bad, I thought the silent dinner was tonight. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I want to get some rest in before the ball later. And as for Sunday, yes, I suppose I'll be in church at 11 and lunch at 1. The doctor's talk at 3 might be a tad silly, but he's easy on the eye and I love the Irish accent. Fair enough. I don't think I'd have another talk in me after that, so I'll nap at 5 instead. Otherwise, I'll waste the day in the gardens and maze, I think, calming my nerves before the big event. I hear that's where they're holding it, you know? The seance. I can hardly wait. Oh, they're holding the seance in the maze? That's fucking... For some reason, I thought it was going to be in the ballroom. Alright, stylized ring. Does this look familiar to you, Mrs. Erickson? Well, of course. It's the symbol of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, but you are not a member, so whose is it, sir? That is what I'm trying to ascertain. Is there any way to tell the owner from the item itself? Well, they are not stamped, if that's what you mean. The crest is stylized. Perhaps you can use that to find the owner? I don't know much about these things. I like to wear jewelry, Mr. Ward, not make it. There you go. Okay, it's what's his fucks then, not make it. I was picturing a lot. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was like, it just... Maybe just because, like, that's our preconceived notions of, like, seances, maybe? Like, we all thought it was gonna be inside? I thought it'd be inside, too. Yeah, definitely thought the atrium was... Yeah, like, I don't know why I had inside vibes, but maze might be kind of... One, that kind of terrifies me, but also might be kind of cool, so... We're gonna get invite all the outside ghosts, gonna get all contaminated. Girl. Alright. Tell me about the bridge game. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? No, my parents were obsessed with the game, so naturally I grew to despise it. Okay, easy. Notes on Miss Erickson.
Mrs. Erickson. We need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor,
Awkward.
Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
Do I have some bad news for you?
What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
Well, was there a specific ghost she was trying to talk to? That's the thing, is no one's really said, and we definitely have to talk to Miss Montovani, so maybe I'll prioritize talking to her next. Because, like, we don't really have a whole lot of information other than what we've kind of heard and then, like, guessed, supposed, pieced together ourselves.
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
Perhaps the seance is in the maze because there's hella ghosts. Maybe we're trying to talk to Giant Ghost. better chance of connecting. Honestly, I have a feeling we're trying to connect to Mary Blake. I think the entire thing is set up to try and, like, I feel like Marquess Blake invited everyone here to help channel the energy to, like, bring his wife back to life. Because that's my guess. Because that motherfucker would do anything for his wife, in life or death. That's all we've learned about him. So I'm making a guess. I'm making my guess now. Oh, we caught her.
Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Oh shit, we gotta go to your room?
Yes, my room, sir.
Shit. Oh, we gotta go to her room? That's so annoying.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special, to have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite.
Damn, okay.
But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Yo, another one bites the dust. I fucked up. I wanted to talk to her about more things.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
I'm not done talking to you. Mrs. Erickson is no longer attending the seance. Using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard, I've talked Mrs. Erickson down. Oh, I only have to get, like... I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of this device's purposes, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. Okay, I wasn't done talking to you. No. If the seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. Damnation? You heard me. Damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Don't know. Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Okay. Love that for us, but also hate that because I was kind of trying to get all the information out of her. So we definitely have to keep all the important talking points until the end. The almighty goo, stop the goo. Yes, it feels good to take makeup off. Let's go, Sophie. Yeah, the goo is going down. Okay, let me... Okay, that's fine. We have plenty of time because she'll still go to the ball, I think. I'm assuming she'll still go to the ball. Maybe we spend a little bit of time here talking to Miss Montavani. Then we get to scare it. And then from there we go rooms. And then we slowly kind of start piecing together everyone else's shit, maybe? Does that work? It's 5:40.
We meet again.
Maybe, hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
That's all.
Of course.
I just want to see if anything kicks off at 6. No, nothing kicks off at 6. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just
Senor Ward.
get our yapping out of the way. Okay, 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay, so we've got it'll take us a little into 6 p.m., but that'll be a good starting place for us. We have our timetable. Conductor of the seance. Let's start with this. So you are the mystic leading us in the grand seance. See, while I began my career with the tarot, and I love it dearly, it does not provide the same show as a seance. There's nothing like it. To press your hands to the veil, to feel another on the other side. Cough, the spirits calling back. And this one, where the veil will fall down like stage curtains. There will be nothing to compare, Signor, I assure you. The grand seance. You're to be our guide for the seance, I understand. That's an impressive undertaking. Yeah, it is, but one among many, Signor Ward. Every party wants a cartomancer. Though I must tell you, there is something about the shadows. Too long, too many in the wrong place. I'm sure it is just the amount of ghosts lining up to speak with us and not something else. Do not worry, that is good. What a night we will have to remember. So she seems like she's aware that shit's popping off at the manor and still is gonna go through with the seance, is what it feels like. Tell me about fetters. Do you know anything about fetters, Miss Mantovani? These are what binds us to this world after death. They're unfinished business. Only for the dead, they say. Siocese. It starts with the living. Always business, always unfinished, always something to do. Or what would be the point? Why some can leave it behind and others not? That is down to the person's personality and the situation. Mr. Dupree said he was with you. Mr. Dupree tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. I do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar. But he is right. I read his cards for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he is seeking. Can I get a quick recap? Sophie, we're still just trying to figure out the mysteries of the house. We're leading up to the seance. We found out that Miss Dean might be alive and being trapped by the house, and we're just trying to basically now put together all the information we can to figure out who hurt her or got rid of her. So we're still like in the middle. We have a lot of different pieces that we're trying to like pull together, but as of now, that's all we got. Really, nothing like too, unless y'all remember. Oh wait, we found some dead people in the walls. That happened. That was a big. I was like, does anyone remember anything big? And then my brain was like, oh, the dead people. Yeah, we found the dead people in the walls that the first Marquess of the house had boarded up in the walls. But other than that, it's just mostly been like a lot of seeing like spoopy ghosts here and there, just kind of piecing together bits and pieces of evidence. Now we're just trying to figure out who might have been arguing with Miss Dean the night of her disappearance. Thank you. I love dead people in the walls. Same. Me too. Yeah, it's great. It's so good. The well-worn tarot deck. You must be very fond of that tarot deck. It shows in the wear, does it? However precious something is, however much you love it, time will change it. This is the Visconti Sforza deck, given to me by the woman who trained me as a child. It has served me well and given me some very interesting readings over the years. I will be offering readings all weekend in the hedge maze. For such a special occasion, I wish to put cards to good use, and it will be, as they say, on the house. Got the shakes. Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking. Oh, I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. You're right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl. You know what? Actually, do I want to do this? Do I want to go through everyone's rooms if I can? As many rooms as I can? Because that'll give us more talking points to talk with them. Okay, I'm going to finish out her. At 6 p.m., we're breaking into as many rooms as we can. All right? Okay? Just saying, because I'm just realizing we're gonna unlock new stuff. Crap. You look tired, Miss Mantovani. Oh no, there's a lot of strange energy in this place. It's difficult to sleep in a place so beset with spirits. Room raiders time? Yeah, we're kicking down doors and blowing shit up. Ghost at the fire pit. Have you ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I have felt a presence, but no, I have not seen her. Tell me, Signor, is this her? I think yes. Signor Dupree left this with me the other day. He's seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you have found? At first I thought this was Signora Dean, but he assures me she is not. Okay, she must have shown me a picture. The bridge game. Were you at the bridge game the other night? Me? No. The only cards that interest me are the tarot. It was those I was reading while they played their game. Miss Dean's invitation. Someone told me Miss Dean was specially invited to the seance. Oh, like me? They invited others? Oh, Signor Ward, will I never be enough for these rich people? Oh, I do not think. Oh, Signor Ward, please. I am making fun. What do I care who has been invited alongside me? I am still numero uno. Fair enough. Tell me about the contract. Forgive me if it's impolite to ask, but am I right in thinking an event such as this one must pay quite well for you? Is it impolite? I suppose it may be, so you and I, Signor, we will keep it a secret. It does pay well, very well, better than any I have hosted before, in fact. I did not come here for the weather alone. She's coughing in the middle of most of these sentences, by the way. I just don't feel like coughing because it'll fuck my throat up. I think Marquess Blake was very anxious for it to happen, you see. I'm telling you, Blake's got something planned. He's got something nefarious planned. Miss Montavani's hell. Are you feeling alright, Miss Montavani? Oh, why do you... I'm alright. I'm fine. It's just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it is just damp. To the bone. 6 feet apart? Oh, yeah, right? Alright, her family. Do you have family back home, Miss Montavani? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions. Laboring on the same farmlands, day in and out, with no hope for a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me. But now, as I age, I had hoped. Do not mind me, Signor Ward. Oh, she's the family provider, maybe. Interesting. Vandalized seance flyer. The flyer you found on your door. Are you okay? Ah, Signor, that is not the first time such a thing has happened. But I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye they stuck it. So you're not worried? I am not scared of death, Signor. And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. That is true. If someone's going to kill you, they're not going to warn you. They're just going to do it. You know? She's not wrong. Alright, teach me about the strange device. You know what the strange device in the atrium is for? Certo, it is not a measurement of how successful we will be. This is what the Marquess tells me. I cannot recall what it measures. Ghosts or the veil or such? Ah, maldetta memoria. I do not know. Sorry. Tell me about... Do you think there are ghosts around this place? You don't have a sense for them, then. There are more ghosts here than there are guests. Even in my sleep, I hear them. There's a reason this place we gather. So many years of tragedy and misery to trap so many souls. The Blakes have not always been good people, I think. This generation, they are different, see? I fucking hope so. I don't know them. I just showed up here. Have you noticed anything out of place here, Miss Montavani? Ah, yes, Signor. The spiders, for one thing. I saw a bird last Thursday. Little, all caught up in their webs. I made a small grave for it beside the stables. But you know what I found the next day? Don't tell me it was empty. I found spiders, littered across the grave, feathers through their bellies, like, offerings. I never knew why people were scared of spiders. Never knew. There are worse things that chase them. And last but not least, the washerwoman. When I arrived here, I saw a woman washing what appeared to be your shawl in the fountain out front. Oh, are you sure? Mine is dry, in my room. I think it was an omen. Ah, a specter of death, perhaps. She knows, then, that my end is near. Oh, do not look at me this way. It is of my own doing. I pushed myself too hard all these years. This is my last seance. My last... anything. I have made peace with that. I don't think I have any more evidence, so I guess we just... Oh, I guess I could have been asking her about frickin' Evelyn. I'll ask her about Evelyn. I don't suppose you've met Miss Dean, have you? We have met. Not here, before in London, many times. She flutters from person to person to suit her own agenda. I've seen the damage she has caused, so I stay away. Ooh. She cannot poison the flowers she cannot land on. Interesting. I'm gonna form a hypothesis about her. So she's gonna die. I love a seance and doing a seance and then dying. This is getting more interesting by the minute. Okay, Carmela Montavani's goal is to conduct the seance. Despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family. What if I know what happened here?
Miss Montevani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay, I don't want to confront her yet, though. Because I feel like it's over for them, host. I'm gonna ask, because these two, I finished up at least hers. If I talk to her about Evelyn, I need to talk to Miss
Mr.
Flower.
Ward. How are you?
Oh, man, Evelyn, I've been rooting for you, but everyone hates you. Yeah, everyone hates her. What the hell? I love that the sentences are seemingly getting longer and more difficult. It's fun, isn't it? Isn't it? It's fun. I'm good. I just want to ask how you know Evelyn. I was wondering, what do you make of Miss Dean? My, that's certainly a question. She's, well, how do I put this? You've read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you? About the two children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch. You're saying Miss Dean is a wicked witch of sorts? Oh, Mr. Ward, do you remember how it ends? Gretel pushes the witch into an oven and she burns alive, no? I fear in my darkest nights, I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. Who invited us to look for her if everyone fucking hates her? So yes, we have met. I do not wish for it to happen again.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
That's crazy.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Roy, thank you so much for 14 months of resubs. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for you, Roy? Sure. So I want to eavesdrop on them. And then we're going to just start going through rooms.
This will be my last seance, Mr. Dupré. I won't survive the strain.
Maybe she invited us to save herself, maybe? Air horns, yeah, we all fucking hate her, but we're still gonna look for her. I mean, like, it's what I was hired to do, and also, I have to find her if I want that other 300 pounds, which is like the equivalent of $50,000, so. I mean, maybe they didn't ask you to find her because they liked her. What if they invited me here to pin it all on me? Maybe they want to make sure she's dead. Oh, that's true. That's a theory. That is a game theory. My Twitch was weird, made me believe you took an hour-long food break. Roy, no, I'm so sorry. I literally only took like 10-15 minutes. I'm so sorry. I wish I had 300 pounds. That's what I'm saying, but it was 300 pounds in like 1897, so that should be like 50K today, Sophie.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
I have it. See. What a beautiful. She's a beautiful baby. I wish I was in 1897. No, you don't. That would be the worst. What do you mean? What do you? No. No, you don't.
That's enough time to make it home.
She said, I'm going out with style, baby. Yeah, like chat was updating, but the Steam froze. I'm so sorry.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
Why is he crying? He really has like a
I
thing for
live
her.
too good a life, Mr.
Not like
Dupré.
romantically, but you know what I mean.
All my earnings are spent and I am broke. All I would be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Montevani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
Are we eavesdropping on them? Yes, we are, because I'm in my super stealth mode. Now I'm very tall if you think about it. I never really noticed how tall we were. Okay. Well, guess what? We're going back through rooms, baby. He's going through it, dude. He lost his friend. He's trying to be weird and force frickin' his friend into Evelyn's body. He's got to find Evelyn's body to make it happen. It's a whole thing. Yeah, he's going through it. I don't know why. The darker it gets, like, outside, the... Not the creek on the... Oh, you know what I did want to look at? I wanted to look at this portrait. Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. That's curious. Plaque reads Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Okay, we definitely should read up more about her in the library. And we're gonna have to go to the library at some point. But for now, let me break into people's rooms. Super stealth mode. Tall. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I have a key to Miss McLeod or Miss Laua's room. Can I not eavesdrop on you two, or? Oh, see, he needs to find Evelyn alive to make sure her body's intact for Laura. There it is. I gotta get into the basement. The delivery at noon. I thought it was at 9. You two not talking? Are you two not yapping? Are you two? Why are you two over here? That's so weird. Damn it, are they not? Like, go find some random shit to eat in my kitchen. Girl dinner, let's go. We love good food. Okay. I'm wondering if it's experiencing some sort of possession or hypnosis brainwashing. I can't tell if it's some sort of weird shit the guests are doing. If some of the weird shit the guests are doing is because they're creeps, they are, or because they're being driven by spirits. I don't know. Okay, so let me check timetables here. Okay, 6 p.m. Most people are just doing their thing. I will get to the bar at some point tonight. Okay, so Miss Mantovani's room. Have we done Miss Mantovani's room? We have done Miss Mantovani's room. And we've branched her out. So we can pretty much just confront her, I think, and we'll be good. Etienne, we've talked to him and branched all his shit out. Okay, room 7 through 8. Hi, Crispy. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Alright, and then here we have room. Okay, we need to get into Father Sano's room. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. How was your double date? Doing alright? How are you doing, darling? I'm doing okay. My throat's starting to hurt from yapping and all the yapping I've been doing for the game, but we're getting through it. This is creepy as shit. Okay, let's make sure he's not in here. Actually, it's been a hot minute since we've saved. Let's do that. Let's do that. Foremost. It was cute. Yay. I'm glad you had fun. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem... Okay, so let's go into Father Sano's room. We're branching this shit out, baby. Oh my god. Non-weeping angel. She felt very weepening to me. Felt very weepy to me. Okay. Schedule. Father Sano's schedule for this weekend. I have noted his movements in my timetable. Nothing. Okay. We have here letters. A mass of correspondence from various people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Another talks about how the Aeon has been located, whatever it is. It resides here at Blake Manor. I bet you that's what the machine's called. A note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. Never mind, it's a person or a being. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father, is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. Okay, so Doyle was... Oh my god, that noise scared me. I thought he was coming into his room. I got fucking scared. Alright. So it sounds like possibly Doyle was here for some sort of spy mission? Ain't got no tears after cry. Angels, yeah, you right. As Bagel, I think, said last time. Now her face is uncovered. She's good. She fucking knows. Pen and ink pot used for making the maps beside them.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
I will do Scarrett's room next if you shut up. Partial maps. Incomplete maps of the grounds. They are all well made, unlike their recent continuation beside them. No tears after cry. Nothing but robes. Okay. I'm confused. Is that saying Doyle is his son? No, he's calling him father because he's a priest. You know what I mean? Like, because he's a priest. Or those two notes have nothing to do with each other. No, they did, but they didn't. It's just because he's a priest and he's Catholic, so he's father. You know what I mean? Let's see, make a note here. Okay. Bed. Ooh, a pistol box. Empty pistol case. Does this mean the priest is constantly armed? But why? Redmond Firearms, Dublin. Yo! The priest is packing heat, y'all. What the fuck? Okay, journal. A leather journal. Let's see the most recent entry. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. We will find these catacombs. They have catacombs? Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. There's catacombs? Oh my god. Yeah, so it feels like Doyle was here as like a spy for the Catholic Church, or at least the priest. Gnostic Bible. His Bible is a Gnostic one. He has sermon notes and the likes recorded inside. Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? He has passages about a black iron prison marked, but I cannot make out what they mean. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. To the library! Symbols. Sequence of strange hand-drawn symbols were sitting below the Bible. That's a code to get into somewhere. Okay, that's a code for something. Ooh. Is that a stationary? Alright. Alright, make sure we got everything. Alright, we're in and out. Or like, let's go to Scarrett's room. Okay, so we got the priest's room done. Or in the priest's room, yeah, he gives that salvation on him. Potato combs, here we come. Bitches love potato combs. Oh god. Alright, got Father Sano's room done. Okay, I definitely should go into Scarrett's room, I think. Let's go into Scarrett's room. If we can at least get him off of this subject of finding out who the fight was. You know what I mean? Yo, my throat is fucked up. 12 is Miss Hisham's room. I'm just gonna do Scarrett's really quick, just so I can fucking get it done. There's like no order or anything to this. And I'm still pissed off because I feel like there's so many questions I needed to talk to Hazel about, and I have nothing. Okay, Scarrett's room is number 18. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Alright, let's go in. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate. I do need. I might actually make like a warm tea for my throat. I feel like this week I've just been playing catch up on like my throat. Okay, so we looked at his last will and testament. What's this? Nothing here barring personal effects. Nightstand. There is a book. We've already seen it. Okay. Shirts. His schedule we have. Okay, his suits. Nothing here. We did look at that folder. Maybe we already went through most of his room. Oh, we didn't because of the... Okay, the Bible. Copy of the King James Bible. It looks well read. Okay, we looked at those letters. We got this stool. Nightstand. Book that has clearly been handled with care. It doesn't tell us about what. Okay. This is it? Mr. Scarrett's room? What might be contained inside this? What was the 451? Okay. There's the dagger. There's the dagger. A dagger. It looks more ceremonial than practical. Definitely agree. And then cards and a note. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. E.D. Evelyn D. Just saying. I don't think putting ketchup on it will help. What? I suggested warm drinks are heroes. That is true. That is true. Boo! What? But perhaps it has antioxidant properties. Maybe I'll make tea really quick. King James Bible. No. Boo. Yeah. 3 cards. One marked the Hangman, another the Ten of Pentacles, and finally the Death card. Death doesn't mean death, though. What do they mean? Is that why he's been writing his last will and testament? Is Evelyn Dean like a little bit of a charlatan? Did she like tell him the death card means death? Okay, we're done with Scarrett's room. Because here's the thing, we can talk to them at the ball too. We can probably catch up and talk to some of these guys at the ball. Okay, we can't get into room 20. We've been in Hazel's room. Miss Quinn, let me find room 14. Let's start going through some of these. Yeah, we can't get through. We can't get into 20 or 22. We can't get in 1 or 3, but we can get into everyone else's rooms for the most part. Okay. 16. Were we finished with Omira's room? I believe we were, right? Yeah, it's marked off. So okay. Evelyn's room. I think we're not done with Evelyn's room. You hear anything? We're gonna go inside. We're gonna open up that letter with the symbol that I took the screenshot of. We got this. We're cooking. We're starting to get all the information. We're starting to get everything back together. Okay. Another pattern. What else am I supposed to draw this time? Okay, let me bring up my reference painting that I definitely have over here. So to open, what do you want? I don't think that's what this is. Oh, we're still missing the context for this one. This is a completely different shape than those. Damn. Yeah, I still don't know what that is. Okay, that's gonna be something we figure out later, would be my guess. Okay, that's fine. I thought... Isn't it the open symbol? No, just because the open symbol is shaped differently. Like here, I'll show you this piece of paper. Give me 2 seconds. Let me bring this over this way. The open symbol needs to be shaped like this. And it is not the same symbol. Like, it needs to be shaped more like a diamond as opposed to whatever rhombus this is. So that's something we're gonna have to figure out at some point, but that's for later. Okay, let's go to Miss Quinn's room. 14. Can't hear anything, doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Let's go in. Hello. Okay, so we did see some of this. So we got a poetry book for drawings that I already roasted. Stationery. Everything needed to pen a letter. I think we got through most of it, but we were just too busy looking for like certain things. We didn't get through all of it, I think. Or there was something in here that I didn't... Okay, yeah. Photos of her dead family. The grimoires. Grimoires. Most of them pressed, one in Miss Quinn's hand, and all of them annotated and nearly worn out at the spine. Seems they've been used quite extensively over the years, and the handwritten ones seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. Interesting. Okay, we've got a locket. A locket with 2 names etched onto the framing, Alma and Julia. There's a photograph on either side, each of a young girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they would be her siblings. Alma and Julia. Okay. Vanity box. Cosmetics. Some cosmetics, but the collection is minimal. Miss Quinn isn't the type for it, apparently. I was not even picturing those, so I was double wrong. No, you're good, you're good. This is why I took a picture of it. More photographs to memorialize the dead. I hate that they used to do this, by the way. I hate that they used to do this, by the way. What are you? Brooch with someone's hair in it. Brooch containing a lock of hair. The back says Alexander Quinn, 1865 to 1896. Sibling. Parent. Lover. More photos. You guys can't see it because my cam is there. I'm sorry. This is the Quinn family seems to have a lot of recently dead. It's a wonder there are any of them left at all. So her family just keeps dying. You used to take pictures of the dead? No, not me. Like, I hate that that's something that we used to do as a society. Like back in the day, like how they used to take pictures of the dead. Assortment of clothing. Nothing exciting. Make sure I did not take pictures of the dead. I hate that that's something we used to do. Oh, I didn't hear that. I hate that part. Oh. Like it just creeps me out. Like, I don't know. Like the things we used to believe back in the day are so weird. Okay. Miss Quinn's room is done. Done. Okay, and then we have Miss Darcy's room. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Don't mind if I fucking do, Miss Darcy. I like how the first time you enter the room, it does the unlock noise. Okay, let me in. No? Alright. Check out them shoes. It was definitely a man she was arguing with. Book. A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. So she's inexperienced. Okay, no. Stack of books. Some novels, if you bookmarked partway through, she can read. More books. Under the bed, no. Book. Information on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. Interesting. Open stool. Oh. A vial of poison. Why on earth does Mrs. Darcy have a bottle of thallium? Vanity box. Open. What do we got? Cosmetics. Dressing table. Ooh, got a journal. I think that's because it's kind of nice because for most people it's the only photograph that exists of them, but it's definitely weird. I mean, it's nice as a memento, I suppose, but it's also the nicest most people liked. And it used to take forever to take a photo. Yeah, that is true. No weirder than viewings, though. Yeah, you're right. I guess we do kind of maintain the same traditions, just in different avenues. Weird. If you think about it, someone being dead makes it easier. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's also the nicest most people looked. Yeah, you're right. What are your opinions on death masks? What is a death mask? Huh? Someone refresh my memory on what a death mask is. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. A medical cert showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year. The doctor listed it as medical code UO33, whatever that means. To the library! Writing. Notes she is making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Ooh, perfume. Notes of damask rose. Someone else would know better. This is a cross. A Protestant cross. She's Protestant. Letters. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. They date back as far as August last year when she was sick. Does that writing look familiar? It was Evelyn. Death masks were fucking weird. A plaster mold of a dead person's face. Oh, caught my shoulder, you guys. It's so bad. Hold on. Oh. Sorry, I just really need to get my hair off my neck. But in order to do that, I have to use my fucking hand to do this. I'm assuming that's something they did back in the day, maybe? Hopefully. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. Hello. How we doing? Welcome in. How we doing? Hell Killer, how was your stream? What did you do? What'd you play? Tell us all about it. Hello, Hell Raid. Welcome in. How we doing? It's good to see you. Hi, Hell Killer. Thank you for the shout out. How was Racoin? Coin Pusher Roguelike. If I could also get a slash shout out for Mr. Hell Killer, that'd be awesome. We're gonna get back to death masks in a second, but Raiders, welcome in. Hamley, if you don't know who Mr. Hell Killer is, he is a fantastic member of the Hamley. Variety streamer, likes to play a little bit of everything, likes to troll people in horror games especially. So make sure you go smash the follow button. Check them out next time they're live, please, and thank you. It means so much to me. And welcome in, Raiders. How was Racoin? Hope you had a good time. Hell Raid, welcome back, Yuri. How we doing? Thank you for the shouties. I appreciate you. You're the best, the best, the best. And Hamley, welcome in the Raiders to us, the Hamley. For those who do not know me, hello, I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies. Make you cry yourself to sleep at night. We are currently playing a game called The Séance of Blake Manor. So if any of that sounds like your vibe, feel free to come in, join us for the rest of your evening or day, depending on where you're at in the world. And welcome to us playing a little bit of spoopy games. We're gonna be going for a couple more hours because I'm definitely not addicted to this game. Definitely not. Definitely not at all. No. Not at all addicted. Nope. So we'll be playing for a while. So if you want to stick around and hang out with us, we'd love to have you. Before I start yapping about everything under the sun, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day. Hell Killer, that goes twice for you because you just streamed. So if you need to take a break, please do so. But either way, come on in, hang out with us. If you want to come back another time, we're going to be playing a lot of variety games going forward over the next couple weeks. So we'd love to have you. Make sure you smash that follow button so you can come back and hang out with us again. And if not, I hope to see you here again or somewhere in the Twitch cosmos or at one of Hell Killer's future streams. And thanks for coming in with that raid. Our coin was a fun coin pusher. Do be having my brain going burr. Ooh, I do like coin pusher games. I don't know why. They're so much fun at arcades. I just sit there and watch them forever. I don't know why. They're so mesmerizing. Is mesmerizing the word I want to use? I don't know. Either way. Death masks. I hope that's not something we do now. I hope that's something we did back in the day because that sounds terrifying and I hate it. That's my opinion. I think they're cool as hell. Sorry, I was brushing tooths. Ooh, yeah, brush your teeth, brush your teeth, brush your teeth. But yeah, thank you for all the shouties, GB and Terry. I appreciate you. That forensic archaeology book I was reading talked about them being used to help identify unnamed deceased after burial, which is pretty cool. Okay, that's something. So they have their place in history. Root, 34% sassy. Yeroy, 34% sassy. Twinning, let's go. Another 8 minutes. Yeah, you guys are twin sassy. But welcome back, Yeroy. Welcome back, Hell Killer. I hope your stream was great. And thanks for hanging out with us and coming in and bringing your community to hang out with us. You're the best, the best, the best. I'm debating on whether or not I want to make tea, you guys. Okay, I think... Are there any similarities between these letters? Oh. Why, yes. Yes, there is. There's that. There's the Y. There's the E's. Oh, okay, the A. I was going for the E, not the A. There we go. The handwriting matches. It seems like Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. I'm gonna let you guys sink in the fact that Miss Darcy is holding... When we talked to her, she pretended she didn't know Miss Dean. Just saying. But she was sleeping with her husband. So, alright, let me go get some tea. Give me 2 seconds. Maybe I get more water too, if you guys want to give me just a few. Gonna let that steep for a few minutes. Oh my god. Okay, you know what's fucked up is that handwriting is still better than my sass will ever be. Damn, okay. Oop. Oh my god, that's fucked up in this day and age when there was only handwriting. That is true. And cursive and penmanship was like hella important. That's true, my handwriting would have put me in prison. My social credit score is 0. Let's be so for real, GC, we would probably not know how to read or write anything. That is true, but we would have had that Bible memorized. Yes, you would have. Ow, I'd try to be milking a goat and staring directly into the sun. And you would do it so marvelously. Alright, I'm gonna let this steep for a bit. That'll help my throat a little bit. I think because I'm still like kind of sick. Everything kind of sucks right now. Okay. Alright, so Miss Dean was trying to bang Miss Darcy's husband. We'd love to see it. Thank you, Tips Bonnet. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean. One with an inbuilt motive. So I was thinking about this when I was in the kitchen. Here's the thing. Miss Darcy has all these books on like how to be a part of the magic and stuff like that. I don't think she actually has magic. I think she's here under false pretenses to confront Miss Dean. That's my guess. So, Milkmaid Sina. Oh. Mrs. Darcy's schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements on my timetable. Let's go. Okay, I think that's everything. All right, Mrs. Darcy's room done and dusted. All right, we can get into Miss Hisham. I don't think we've met Miss Hisham yet. Miss Hisham's like one of the only ones we haven't. Room 12. There's like a room 7 through 12. Okay. All right, what time is it? 6:31. We got a little bit of time. Okay, I don't think we've met Miss Hisham at all. I'm gonna be honest. They'd still give you a lab coat and let you pretend. Yeah. My handwriting is so bad that it wouldn't be seen as doctor handwriting. What do we got here? All right, we got room 12, which is Miss Hisham's bedroom. We haven't saved in a second, and since I'm getting paranoid, since we're getting to like close to the end of certain things, sorry for going so late. I hope you guys are okay with me doing like a 10-hour stream tonight, because I'm like nowhere near done with this. I'm gonna play it by ear. I'm not gonna promise anything, but can't hear anything. All right, let's go in. Miss Hisham. Hardly know her. Yeah, I don't know her. I don't think we met her. Who is she? Honestly. Okay, well, let's start. Go this way, I guess. What is that? Station. Everything needed to pen. A letter. Is that a wand? Oh, no, it's a pen. Maps. What's this? She has been mapping the grounds and marking rooms off, the reasons for which I cannot tell. I bet you she's working with the priest. Because the priest also had maps in his room. Sketching materials. Charcoal and drawing paper. Miss Hisham likes to draw. These are the same materials used to make the vase drawings. I think prayer mat. A neatly rolled up prayer mat. Okay. Oh, the Quran. Interesting. Copy of the Quran. Okay. Interesting. Nothing in here catches my eye. Okay. Long streams are the best. I know we haven't done one in a while, and like I've wanted to. I've just been super sick a lot lately, and I don't know what the hell that's about, because trust me, I hate it as much as you all do. But I really like when I get stuck and like excited in like games like this forever. So I don't know. Also, back in the day, a ton of doctors probably had some bitch describe what they're doing. Also true. Why are you apologizing to us for more stream? I don't know. Wow, long stream sounds terrible. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. 10:30 is early, baby. We can sleep when we're dead. You right. We got bitches to figure out. We got a séance to attend. That dream, it keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. That symbol, Miss Hisham has seen it too. Did she also dream it? Okay, maybe Miss Hisham's not working with the priest. Maybe she's here of her own volition for her own mission? Maybe? Sleep is for the fishies. Fishes? I don't see any fishes. I'm not sure what I'm doing with my mouth. I'm sorry. Agree! Shouted like objection. Oh. Hi. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Your face is a long stream? That's actually crazy, Joshy. But also, hi, welcome back. How we doing? I went to hang out with friends for the first time in 2 months. It was good. Good, I'm glad. Did you have fun? Yay. Oh no, what a shame. The more of my free time lost because I can watch more of the Spacey stream. Thanks, Killer. I appreciate you. Right, several scrapped letters that, judging by the handwriting, are written by Miss Hisham, but whatever she's writing seems to be in Arabic, and I can't read it. Okay. Oh, I like the ropes. Alright. Okay. The dresses, I'm here for it. Oh, vanity box. Nothing of excitement in there. Nothing in there. Alright. Miss Hisham's schedule. I'm hoping this is her schedule. Look at these shoes! Slate. Alright, Miss Hisham's schedule for this weekend. I've noted movements in my timetable. Arwa Hisham. Yeah, we definitely have not run into her. We might have seen- we saw her in the hallway this morning because I think we saw everyone. We have definitely not met her anywhere. So she has been incognito for the most part. Okay. Miss Hisham's room. Done and dusted. If I can get over to Miss Callahan and the doctor's room, that'll be everyone's room that we can go into for Meow. Why does it seem like those... Nothing in here. Bar, a toilet, and a sink. Okay, hold on. Other way. Hisham has good style. I know, I like it. It's wild being inside for 2 months and then going back out feels like a different world. I feel that every week. I mean, I go out at least once a week with Jessica, but I do feel that. Okay, room number 10 is Dr. Callahan's. Can't hear anything? Alright. Knock, knock, motherfucker. We are the one who knocks. Okay. If we can get through his in under 10 minutes, then we can probably do Fia's room as well. We only came in here previously to stare at his shoes like a psychopath. Letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master, Fia. The letter has been crumpled up more than once. It's as if he's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over again. Okay. You got it, Puzzle Queen Bagel. I'd got more if I had car insurance, but drivers here aren't safe enough. No, I feel that, Joshy. Folder. Ooh, there's a symbol. These look like medical records, maybe, but they're masked by a sigil. Oh my god, Becky. Are any of... No, this is not... Maybe? No, this is a new sigil we have not seen. Okay, hold on. Let me add... We're gonna have to come back for a sigil in his room. Hello, I'm back. I finished that essay that I had to do. Let's go. Good job, Giz. Proud of you. You did so good. Proud of you. Welcome back. How was the rest of your night otherwise? Okay, research notes. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. I'm not reading the newspapers just because. Okay, hold on. Here's his murder board. So I've... 2, 3, 4, 5. What's this at? Stationary writing materials. Chemicals used in the development of photographs. So he's developing the photographs with this. Oh, the spirit. Oh, the spirit camera is his then. Looking at the tray. A tray used to develop photographs. Okay, I don't know if we're going to get into Fia's room because I want to make sure I go over every inch of his room. So we're just going to take our time. Photograph. Mary, question mark. Mary, as in Mary Blake, the Marquess's deceased wife. We did see her in that spot too. Okay. Oh, this is a picture of Miss Quinn. Or Miss McLeod, sorry. Miss McLeod, I can see she is not shadowed by anything here. Interesting. She looks a little lost without Mrs. Lau by her side. Oh, that's the chapel, I'm guessing? That must be the church at the back of the grounds. This is Miss Dean. Another photo of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks more haunted than in the other picture I have. I wonder why. This confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room? Welcome back, Wine. Sorry, you got 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Rigged. Hell Killers, Fortune Cookie Quotas. We adore killers. I have a kink. Don't judge me. It was the way I was raised. How goes the mystery? We're still putting together a lot of little pieces, Giz, but we're learning things, and that's important. Oh, interesting. What happened to the exposure on this? This image of Mr. O'Meara did not come out so well. Or did it? Is that just evidence of the spirits or angels that he talks about? Oh, he's got a record. Gramophone record and a note. Note to self. Request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on there. The doctor has a similar plan to myself. I'll leave this record with him in case he succeeds where I fail. No, we succeeded. Letters. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside of the scientific studies. Are you solving a murder? We don't know if she's dead or not. So possibly I'll kill her. Book appears to have been read many times. We don't know if it's... Okay, do we think we can get into Fia's room? Book on medical history and another on recent advances in chemistry. In under, like, 7 minutes. Do we think we can do it? Okay, so we definitely gotta come back to Callahan's room because he's got the sigil on that folder. We're gonna just see what happens if I can sneak in really quick. Oh, the sassy command hates me too. You're 3% get sassy. He goes, no, no, the sassy command doesn't hate you. The sassy command is not telling you whether or not you're a percentage of good or bad. It's just telling you your vibe for the day. That's all it is. That's all. Justine is 43% sassy, and her fortune cookie quote is, don't be mad at me. I'm gonna hit it from the back again. Don't be mad at me. We're solving the lack of questions. Yeah, we're solving the lack of questions we wanted. We don't have enough questions yet. The globe of the known world. I wonder, will they discover anything new? I can only imagine how thrilling it was when the Americas were discovered. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just... Can't hear anything? Okay, we're gonna dip in for a second to Fia's room. Okay? Okay, so we've got Callahan's room is in flux. We also have... Evelyn's room is in flux because we still have that other sigil. Okay. We're just going to take a peek around for 2 seconds. Eliminate a bunch of shit. I like that dress. Eliminate a bunch of shit. Journals. I bet that Jacqueline has reached out to Rory too. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Jacqueline. Whoever she means is from Dublin, and she does feel kindly towards them. A letter. Oh, why did the clock turn red? A letter for Fia Callahan from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, I assume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he's an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him if only he would focus on it. So he's all about the lifestyle. Research notes. It seems like Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud, and a poor one at that. Barbosa, the poor lamb is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off her. I figured none of the staff would have any throughout, but Hunter has training. I just need to see if Fia's gonna come touch my butt. That's the thing, is we don't know. She'll be in the dining room at 7. So I'm good to rock this out. I think I'm good to rock this out, you guys. Titles are both in Irish. I do not know what they say. Ooh, journal. I hear more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough. In the manor, lots of out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals, and an urge to attend the seance, then become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. So the longer they're there, the worse the dreams get, it sounds like. Okay, hold on, please hold. I'm trying to. Oh, God, my shoulder, you guys. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. I'm wondering if it is like a rotator cuff thing, because it is definitely when I rotate my cuff. Oh, just saying you're super chill right now. You're just super chill. I know, I just like big numbers. What's your favorite number, Giz? If you had to like pick a favorite number of all the numbers. Oh man, a ton of people in this game can write. I know, they like fucking poetic as shit. It's a lost art, you know, writing. That book implied it was mostly men, but these hoes love a Dear Diary moment. Just saying. Bagel needs one of those massage guns. I think yeah, I'll take one. not saying no. Ugh. Strangers still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams, like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Rory is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. Which we still gotta figure out what the hell's going on with that well. Headache solved. The label says, until your headache passes, aunt. It is unused. So she doesn't give a fuck about her headache. But we don't give a fuck, we don't give a fuck. Nothing in here catches my eye. But this does. A scrying schedule. Looks to be a hasty schedule stored. It's titled Weekends Well Scrying. Sunday 11, Carmela. Sunday 1400, Lloyd. Sunday 1800, Quarantine. We might want to be there for the scrying sessions. Scrying. At 11, 2 p.m. and 6. I'd probably just prefer a massage chair. I feel like they don't work as well, unfortunately. To the well! Yes, to the well. There's also a note. Make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Okay, in theory, she should be going to the dining room, and we should be good, and we should not get caught here. Okay. I will be going to the dinner. I just want to pop in. I just want to make sure I get everyone's stuff done here. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Small shoes. Should I have been investigating everyone's fucking shoes? They said it was a man she was arguing with, though. The fuck was that noise? What noise, though? What thing? I don't know. Evidence? Can't hear anything. Alright, well, I'm coming back in for your shoes, bitches. Wait, we already looked at his shoes. Shit. My favorite number is 78. Did I just decide that right now? Maybe, but not that important. It's a great number, actually. 78 for the win. We did his shoes. Okay, hold on. We're just going to do a couple people's shoes on the way down to the dining room. Okay, so we're done with Miss Callahan's room. We got her shoes. Mr. Dupre. I think we have Mr. Dupre's shoe size. We do. Okay. 12. Miss Hisham. I feel like... I don't know. Do shoes matter? You know what? I'm gonna go to dinner. I'm just gonna go to dinner. Her shoe size appears to be medium. We're only taking Mr. fucking what's his face is advice for the shoe size. Okay, hold on. Before we go to the diner, I need to do a little bit of okay. Miss Dean's attendance. Let's investigate this for a second. Stylized ring, Irish grimoire, also tail open. Okay, by Miss Dean's hidden notes. We're trying. Discussable with. We can talk to the jeweler. Screwdriver. Okay, back. We also have the hauntings going on. Research Irish mythology. We do have to go to the library at some point. Maybe we go to the library before the ball at 9. I think we have a lot of stuff to research in the library. What's going on with the shoe size? We found a shoe print at one point, and we're trying to compare it to someone who has size medium shoes. Okay, the fight. Okay, so we're already... It's basically down to Scarrett and O'Mara, because everyone else has an alibi. Let's go to the dining room. Let's just go to the dining room. Just see what happens. Yeah, we found a shoe print outside in a sus spot. We clocked that shit. Just trying to find people's shoe size. I've got half. The squeaky stairs are gonna fucking ruin me. So scary. Okay. Drawing room, dining room. We got it. I forgot already. Okay, hold on. Hey. I wanna... You're so interesting.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
We're gonna just say yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
I just want to see if, like, I have the opportunity to talk to people about things that I need to talk about. And I also haven't eaten. Ward isn't. Oh my god, you're still going A? I got off work so late. Welcome in. How we doing?
I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Well, welcome in, Shay. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, you know what? Join them for 21 minutes. I can't get the key to the stables or the basement key until I get into the basement tomorrow morning, which means we can't get the keys to anyone else's rooms. Everyone else's rooms are pretty much done at this point. We can't get into Evelyn's sigils. We can't get into Dr. Callahan's sigils. We can check everyone's shoe sizes tonight, but at this point, I think we just talk to people. Like at this point, I think it's just about talking and solving the little mysteries will help. Some bitch tipped me $6 on a $170 tab, so I'm enraged. I'm so sorry, Shay. That's so stupid. I'm so sorry. Also, you're 88% sassy. Double sassy on this day. Yeah. Congratulations. Alright, let me get you on the list. You're going on the list. You're going on the list. Get some type in the chat for Shay Daddy. Here we go. Sophie, 22% sassy. Also, double sassy on the day of our seance. Congratulations. And your fortune cookie quotas. It's been a while since we sucked it on a Sunday, guys. That's because we never stream on Sundays. How goes gaming? It's going. I'm definitely not obsessed with this game whatsoever, Shay. It's really good, though. And again, the crowd goes nuts. Yes, I am sucking it on us. Oh, technically, it is Sunday for you. You're so right. Okay, we're going to join them.
Is there doubt about the seance?
Yeah.
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
He has his fortune cookie quotas. I'm manifesting, no cannibalism, double the graveyard.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it.
Sorry, that sip was like juicy. My apologies.
This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
Yeah, she says as she dies.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
I don't think so either. You know what I want to try and do? We should try and get into the dining room after a meal. So maybe after dinner, we could try and go back into the dining room just to look around. Okay, ask Miss Callahan's reasoning. I want to ask Miss Mantovani. I want to know what Blake's up to. Oh, after our dining room shenanigans, that's what I'm saying. From seance saying, oh, she's gonna be dying from seance saying.
Am I right to assume that Marquess Blake invited you here himself?
Yes. He contacted me directly and insisted I host his seance. He said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less. How could I refuse that, Signor?
He's trying to get his wife back, 100%.
Or are you the only invited guest?
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
Who's talking right now? The blue writing is the gal in blue. The green writing is the gal in green. And then the yellow is who we're playing. We're Mr. Ward, a detective. Is it the person in the middle? It's this gal right here. So, Shay, thank you for the 10 stream streak. High five in 3, 2, 1. I appreciate you. You're the best.
I got no invite.
Oh.
And now, I understand why.
That's crazy. That's so sassy. Okay. So we didn't really learn anything that we didn't already know. Is it my favorite way to spend 20 minutes? No. But we can talk to Mr. Doyle and wait for 8 o'clock for the dining room to clear. Because basically, the ball starts at 9. Everything we do between now and then, we're just doing our best. So I say we talk to Mr. Doyle, see what we can learn.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Actually, I do. Why are you such a fucking weirdo? Liar. Let's talk about Edwards. Alright. I've already talked to him about Edward. So what do we got? 10, 4, 8, 12, 16, 21. Yeah, this will take us close to the dinner being over. Let's fight her. I might. You know what they say? It's always the butler. He is like some sort of weird secret spy. Father Sinot is older than dinner. He's older than the concept of eating a meal. He terraformed the Earth's earliest form. Alright. Map of the region. V1 Earth. That's it. Yeah, he's literally just the first version of the Earth. Is there much to do around here? Outside of the manor, I mean. Nothing. It's mostly fields and farmland. Good fun if you're a sheep, I guess. Not much fun otherwise. There's a pub over in Gofford that sometimes has music, but you're hardly going to trek out there. God, there must be more to life than this. What am I doing here? That's what I'm trying to figure out, buddy. Okay, so that was asking him about the map of the region. Okay, Blake Manor. Can you tell me much about the manor? What do you want to know? It's an old place with all the secrets you'd Ugh, my head! I don't want to think much on this place if it's all the same to you. Gives me headaches. That was a weird, visceral reaction, I feel like. No? Father Sinot built the Matrix. Wait, do we look like a fucking sheep, Mr. Doyle? Shay is taking out all her anger on the customer on this dude. Oh no, Father Sinot built the first fire. Oh my god. I'm counting all my future conversations and how many minutes it will take for me to be done talking to someone. You're just like, when someone comes up to your route, just give them one of these and go, yeah, I got 13 minutes. Just no random number, no explanation. That's it. Doyle, please. I know I can't. Okay, Mary Blake. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Mary. Oh, you mean Mrs. Marquez. Not much. I never knew her. They hired me long after she died. Okay. The Grand Séance. Sending all the good vibes in Discord emotes. Let's go, Strider. Doyle get an ibuprofen and just spill me. Backhand him for me, kids. What do you make of this seance? Its goal? I don't know much about the seance business myself, but it does make things a bit more interesting around here. With the preparations and the sort of guests we're getting. I'll tell you something for nothing, though. I hope they fail. I have to attend, and if they can do what they say they can, I don't want to be trapped anywhere near a ghost. Alright. Father Snow tamed dinosaurs. This poor fucking man. Oh, everyone's getting roasted. Alright, St. Brigide's Cross. I wonder who's been putting up St. Brigide's crosses around the manor. Oh, you'll be looking for Mrs. Joyce, sir. She seems the type to do that. Alright, strange occurrences, maybe? Have you noticed anything strange around this place? Here? Have you seen anything normal? The whole place creeps me out. Strange noises, figures in the corner of your eye, then gone. Feeling you're never alone. Why I came here is a mystery, but why I stay is a bigger one. I agree. Okay, I'm not gonna... Letter to the manager. I've heard Mr. Varley mentioning a letter he received from the local bishop. What would they have been writing to one another about? I know he wasn't happy when he got it, and he told me not to tell the women. Not that I would. I stay out of all that, but it's got nothing to do with me, and I prefer it that way. Interesting. Last porter got too involved with these people. Lost him the job. I'll not be doing the same. Good. Alright. Hauntings? Have you noticed anything strange around the manor? Like ghosts? Oh, that. You don't have to mind that stuff too much, sir. Largely, they can't harm you. Largely. Oh, but they can. Okay. Strange device. What is this strange device in the atrium for? I don't know. We, Dara and me, nearly killed ourselves bringing it over from the residence, though. Oh, he built it at his residence. The Marquess never explained what it does, but it filled up the night you arrived. That is the kind of information that we need here. Okay. That is the kind of information we need. Shaky hand. Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. Don't mind it. I just need Maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little pick-me-up. Oh, okay, so he's a functioning drug addict. Okay. Let's see. Repaired stall door. I noticed one of the stable doors has been recently mended. Has it? That'd be Mr. Hunter's work then. He does all the heavy lifting around here. He's well able for it, even at his age. Drugs. Dude, this tea was such a good idea. My throat is starting to feel so much better. I'm just gonna take a minute just to sip. Family, what did you all have for dinner? By the way, I had food. Did you all have food? Because I'm feeling like y'all didn't have food. Tell me what you had for dinner. Pasta. Thank you, Justina, for eating. Thank you for eating. Thank you for eating. I had pizza. Giz, thank you for eating. Pizza and wings. Root, thank you for eating. Pizza. Shadow, thank you for eating. I'm glad you all got pizza tonight. I had this bangin' steak, sausages, and cucumbers. Shay, thank you for eating. Not Frank's Red Hot Wings. Good to know. And grilled avocado. Is grilled avocado good? I've never had it. Well, okay, I've had avocado. I've just never had it grilled. So I have no idea what the hell that is. What's it taste? And what else is new? Am I right? Yeah. What else is new? Get it? Yes, it's amazing. I'll have to try it at some point. I'll have to figure out where. Oh, yeah, we gotta ask people what the Aeon is. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Have you ever heard of an Aeon? That's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. So here's the thing. He was sent as a spy, I'm guessing, but the manor is like slowly eating his brain apart or like sucking him into like the weird ether, and that's why he doesn't remember everything. Grilled is very tasty. Maybe it's a Puerto Rican thing, but my boyfriend's family does it a lot. I like that. Avocado and ahi tuna. Strider, thank you for eating. Thank you for eating. I'm proud of you. That sounds good. Mr. Joy always getting sucked. Got it. What? Not like that. The fuck? I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Oh, they're looking for something. So he doesn't. That's why the priest stopped hearing from him too. Sorry. Why are you sorry, ma'am? Stop it. Father Snow's sequence. Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbols so I can return it? No. What do they? Actually, I do recognize that. Huh. Please put that away. It's messing with my stomach. Okay, there's some weird juju, bad juju going on here. The Aeons urge to pilgrimage to St. The fuck you just say to me? I don't need to ask about the treasure map because I figured that out. Mysterious object I figured out. Shadowy figure. I wanted to ask if you've ever seen anything here larger than a ghost. A shadowy figure. Sir, sorry, if you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff, no. He doesn't do ghosts. Chimney charm. I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? I've seen Mr. Hunter with that kind of thing before. He's into that old-fashioned stuff. Ah! So I'm wondering if Mr. Hunter's old friend was Evelyn Dean. Interesting. We gotta get him a doctor and Ofin. Yeah, we gotta give him a Ofin. No, please, it's too soon. Wine, 66% sassy. Double sassy upon this day of our seance. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for one? Why does that keep getting longer every time I do it? What is this? Let me add you to the board. Red wine. There we go. Congratulations. Where is our boy Ofin? Probably like wandering around talking to squirrels or some shit. You can grill avocado? I know, Strider. My mind is blown. Wines for chiquicones. I'd be a really good gay couple's cat. I would though, you guys. I would be a great cat for a gay couple. Is the avocado grilled with the skin or peeled? Yeah, I need more. Can it be grilled through the skin maybe? Because like I feel like that's so hard, you know? That's a great question, actually. Fantastic question. Like, do you have to skin it first? Because like I feel like that shell would be too hard to grill through. You just throw it on the grill, like face down. Do you cut it open? You can grill anything. Well, shit. Like in theory. Still mad we didn't get to be a gay cat. I know. Alright, so Mr. Hunter, I think, knew Evelyn and probably made her that thing. Okay, the bridge game. I understand there was a game of bridge held on Tuesday night. Don't ask me about that. Sure, I already told you I was in the hedge maze listening to your one when that was happening. Oh, I see what you're doing. Asking in a roundabout way. What are you, some kind of Bobby? Ha! Wait, are you police? You legally have to tell me if you are. Is that right? Damn it, I'm not sure. Shade, please teach us the way. Yeah, do you take the pit out? Yes, you take the pit out. Okay. Pit out. You like score it and then throw it on their green side down. Okay, so in the shell, but face side down. Okay, okay. Grilled watermelon is a thing I've had. It was tasty. I've heard great things about grilled watermelon. Never tried it. Grilled mango? Yes, I've had grilled mango and it's freaking dope. Hi, Curdy. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. I've stopped in to say the Until Dawn movie was pretty good and I was scared good. Really? I thought it was going to be trash. I'm not even going to lie. Good to know. I'll have to watch it then. But hello, how are we doing? It's good to see you. Grilled watermelon? Babe, wake up. We're grilling avocados. Do we just have to try all these grilled like fruits and vegetables this year? Is that like the goal? Do we just like start like a thread in the Discord? Like, okay guys, today I tried the grilled avocados. Tomorrow, grilled mango. I'll be honest, I also thought it was gonna be trash. Same, Justina. I was just like, I'm good. I bought this game, so I'm gonna go start it. Curtis, when tell me what you think when you start it, please. I'm in love with it. I'm in love with it so far, which is why I'm still streaming. I've been going for 9 hours, so. A grilled summer fruit salad. Oh, we can grill everything. I like the Until Dawn movie. It was mindless fun and people explode. Oh, good to know. Subathon cooking stream grilled edition. I can't have a grill anywhere near my apartment, unfortunately. Someday, when I am in a place that I can grill, I will gladly do a grill-a-thon. Grill-a-thon? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's a great idea for when I have, like, a better place. That's what I'm working on. I'm working on trying to figure out, like, a better place. That's a future discussion. But grilled avocado is delicious in a steak salad. Oh, I want a steak salad. Curdy gets it. Yeah, gonna grill the fuck out of a strawberry. For science, Strider, let me know. You don't need a grill to grill. No, but I would need, like, a semi-functioning oven that doesn't suck, so. You know. I think you forget where I live. Get the grilled avocado and steak salad from Potbelly. I don't have any Potbellies near me. The only Potbelly near me was in Philly, but I think they closed. Just need a heat source. Yeah, I can't really. The convection, the air fryer might not do it. Big wake up, I ate pulled pork and string cheese in bed. Sophie, thank you for eating. Thank you. I remember a discussion about microwave cooking stream. That's fucked. That's fucked. Grilled fruits are all good, to be honest. Yeah, I figured they would be. God, now I want watermelon. I don't know. I want something. I don't know what I'm hungry for. All right, let's talk about the Fae. You just need a stove and a grill pan. A functioning stove. I think you forget where I live. With tahini? Yeah, tahini. Hit or miss for me. Okay, I'm gonna have fun, you crazy kiddos. We'll see you soon, Crazy. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Poison fiends. Can we get some love and hype the chat for Curtis? We send her off to her next adventure. Have fun. Good luck. Tell me what you think. Microwave mug brownies. I'm not a fan of the mug cakes. I used to be back in the day. I just feel like they're just not great. You know what I mean? They just remind me of like the the crappy fucking easy bake oven batter. They taste like salmonella. I don't know why. Do you know anything about the Fae, Mr. Doyle? Best not to talk about them, sir. At least not to call them by name. I met one once out on the grounds. I thought maybe he was a guest I hadn't seen yet, but the moment I looked him in the eyes, then he asked me for my name. My own voice asking my name from my own face. If I knew if I stayed, I had given him my name. And I knew that if he had that, I'd not be seen again. Not the real me. I never knew until that night how fast my legs could carry me. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Good night, yeah, good night, good night, Curtin. Alright, I don't think we need to ask him about this, or this, because we solved those. Miss Dean's invitation, maybe? No, I think they're an abomination. Yeah, they fucking suck. I've never made a good mug cake, and I never had one made for me that tasted good. I don't know what kind of magic spells y'all are doing to make them tasty. Some people, they're doing something. I don't know. Nothing that I'm doing. I don't fucking know how to do shit. I don't know shit about shit. But Miss Dean was specially invited to this manor, wasn't she? I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of the decision making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. I'm glad she was, though. All right, we're at 7:41.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, all right.
I do want to try and get into the dining room. but I can spend this next 20 minutes doing something a little more helpful. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick fucking swizzle to the library and start reading some of that information in there, because I think that will help. I still need to figure out where the hell Miss Hisham is. I still need to figure out where Scarrett is so I can talk to him. I have hiccups. Okay, never mind. Y'all aren't eating tasty ones either. Yeah, no. Not me. Not once, not never. Not once, not never. Alright, into the library. Okay, religion. I'm just gonna look. Copies of the Bible sit here with core texts of other faiths. It's interesting to see this so openly displayed. To some, this would be blasphemous. Words are hard, y'all. Is there anything I want to look up? Okay. The Resurrectics, because we've already talked about it. Gnosticism. Okay, anything that costs 1 minute is something I think we have to research now, which will help us uncover questions. I'm gonna look up the Resurrectics though, because that's come up a couple times. Where a crucifix depicts Jesus Christ in his crucifixion, and so speaks to his sacrifice and the forgiveness bestowed upon humanity for it. A Resurrectix is the crucifix's counterpart, the cross upon which Jesus was crucified, with no depiction of the Lord upon it. Okay, alright. The Resurrectix then is an empty cross, the Lord having departed it, and in this is signifies hope, eternal life, and triumph over death. Okay. And then I also want to look up Gnosticism, an early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. So, Earth is hell. Mug cakes are for when you're desperate for cake brownies. I agree, Bex. When you just, like, need something sweet and you got nada. This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god. But it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. Interesting. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With their response being, true God does not know of this place. Look, I got an open mind. I got an open mind. They bring up a good point. One of the biggest arguments against God and religion is, why would God allow bad things to happen? And that's a decent answer in my opinion. All right, religion. Same things. Okay, so we're good. All right, just want to make sure. I know I need to go to the research desk. Okay, Blake history. Let me see if there's anything on Wilhelmina Blake, because the vase is starting to come into, like... Okay, Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina August Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. Okay, we did read about her before then. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called up to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. We need to figure out where the hell she went. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Gizeh. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. After she vanished, her younger sister Elizabeth experienced episodes of melancholy and would roam the grounds searching for Wilhelmina, adamant she had never left Blake Manor. Interesting. The real question is, what if God was one of us? Just a slob like one of us. Just a stranger on the bus. Okay, sorry. Shadow did it, not me. Shadow started it. And then you ask why God doesn't know about those other under it, and they create a new religion to say that's also not the real one. Godception. You're so right. Just God's Eye. No body was ever found for Wilhelmina, and so her final whereabouts and fate remain unknown. I wonder if she's one of the people in one of those fucking weird rooms. Just saying. Okay. We have so many research books. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So many research books. Crazy. Okay, lucid dreaming. Information on lucid dreaming. Read on. A type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from normal, deeper sleep. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state, and, like many skills, it will get better with practice. A common method is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? Little calm me. Alright. Oh. Medical codes. Okay, so is there anything I want to look up? We want to look up Miss Darcy's medical code. It says here this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. Ooh, trigger warning. Sorry, y'all. This does deal with a lot of sensitive subjects. I apologize if that caught anyone unaware. !TW in the chat. My bad. I'm so sorry. Please remember that whenever I play games, we play games with a variety of subjects. I am not meaning to trigger anyone in particular. Please always proceed at with your own caution. And I'm so sorry for that one, y'all. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Justine. I appreciate you. Seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. So, they said she was in bed with a bad cold, but she had lost a baby, unfortunately. That's really sad. Gnosticism. We did read Gnosticism. No. And then we also have Irish mythology. Collection of books on the 4 cycles of Irish mythology are here alongside writings on supernatural sites and entities. Is there anything I want to look up? Let's look up the Veil, I guess, since we're talking about that. The Veil is the barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane world, and the spirit world. I'm gonna sneeze, and I'm so sorry. There are times and places when the veil thins, and interactions between the two worlds becomes easier, for better, or for worse. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy, or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows Eve, and this is when spirits of many kinds may walk the earth, and be seen even by those who usually would not encounter such things. It is also when communication through the veil is easiest. As such, traditionally, any attempts to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be most successful at this time. Alright, look up giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Fionn mac Cumhaill. The bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Fionn has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man and Launay, and the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of Macul, the last king of Tuatha De Danann. As who? Fionn McCumhaill. Look up Tuatha De Danann. The Tuatha De Danann, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities. Like the gods of many classical mythologies, each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There's a book here with some of the Tuatha De Danann listed in it. It might be worth a look. Ooh, another book. Let's go. The Irish Gods. My favorite. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hamley, don't. Come. Shay, you were the one. You said don't, and it was you. Okay, smithing gods. Let's see. We have the goddess, Breed, an old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, and the earth, the hearth, smithing, and much else besides. This is the guy we're looking for. This is the god Goibnui, An ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. At least he's hospitable. We also have the goddess Ankali, a goddess, a hag, and diviner whose domains are cold winds and winter. This is possibly the lady that was outside at the fountain. I knew she'd do it herself. Yeah, yeah, y'all childish. Jeez, are we adults here or what? Just saying. Did nothing. It's all Shay. And then the goddess on Morrigan, the war witch of the Tuatha De Danann, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. Wonder what came of all these gods. Okay, so we have 6 new evidence. Go back here. Maybe there's something else. We'll look up the fate of the gods. Here we go. The Battle of Tualatu was a fierce battle fought between the Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. But the Milesians tricked the gods, for when it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tir Nog, part of the Otherworld, to live with the Fae. Interesting. The Milesians, I'm assuming, were the early humans. Moida, the top half, yeah, like the gods live underground now. It really be your own cult. we have been seeing lots of murders of crows. That is true. Like the boobies. Not like the boobies. What? Okay, the Milesians, the tribe of mankind. A word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by 3 chieftain brothers, Eberfin, Imergin, and Erimon, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. Eberfin? Interesting. Kingdoms of Alamar deals with a lot of this mythology, which is so cool. Really? Because I'm really into this mythology. I might have to look into that. Get a grip? Yeah, there's been several Moidas. They clashed with the old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. That's when the gods disappeared underground and mankind settled this land. That's fucked up. Okay, Tir Nog. I can't find anything. It looks like any books on it should have been taken away. I should ask around for more information. And then we gotta start asking bitches who know stuff. Okay, Blake history. Okay, we've looked at Blake history. Let me just double check Irish history. See if there's anything that pops up. Great Freeze, Tsunami. Some of it's like, honestly, like a lot of this is stuff that like I would definitely go through. Like maybe when we get close to the end and we have some minutes to burn or time to burn, maybe we come in and see. Okay, Captain of the Forest, Columbus, Carnival, World History, Flora and Fauna, various books on plant life, trees, herbs, and wildlife, both living and extinct. Is there anything you want to look up? White Heather. Heather is found in abundance across Scotland, especially in the drier heathlands. There are several types, though the most common and therefore most iconic is common heather, also known as ling. Ling is typically a pink-purple color, but a much rarer variety of ling with white flowers is also to be observed growing in the region. White heather is associated with battles and conflict, but is thought to bring good luck to anyone who carries it. One common usage of white ling, with this superstition in mind, is its inclusion in bridal bouquets. No. Several Moidas. Yeah, it's a Moida convention. It really is. Medicine. Collection of medical texts, some on practices long outdated. Look up laudanum. Who had laudanum? Laudanum is quite the miraculous tincture and can treat any number of ills. Used to treat all manner of ailments from teething trouble to post-operative pain, coughs, infections of the chest, conditions of the heart. Okay, I think Madam What's-Her-Fuck had it. Stomach trouble, female disorders. And insomnia, to name a few, but it seems to have no end of uses. Formulated from 1 part powdered opium to 9 parts alcohol and available in premixed tinctures. It's an invaluable addition to one's home arsenal. Was it the medium? Female disorders. Was it the divorcee? Look at us having like 500 other things to look up now. Okay, no. Let's see. So Miss Darcy had the vial of poison. I'll be able to tell from what evidence it's grouped with. Laudanum. Mr. O'Meara had it? Yeah, Mr. O'Meara had it. Oh, we still gotta get into oh, we still have his lockbox to get into. Shit. I forgot about that, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Let's yeah. I'm off to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for all your hard work today. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Terry as we send him off to sleep? We'll see you soon. Half a heart, because I have no arm. Mwah. We love you. Guys, oh my god, I'm sick. I got female disorder. Let's see. Sciences. Topics such as physics, astronomy, geology, and more are stored here. Is there anything I want to look up? Waveforms. In physics, it is understood that there are some forces that move in a manner akin to or best portrayed by a charted wave. This is what waveforms are, the visual representation of a force that moves, that is, increases and decreases on some axis periodically over time. Whether this wave is a visual interpretation of a literal wave or a less literal visual representation of the increased decrease of quality is to be determined by the graph itself, or failing that, any good scientist's common sense. Yeah, good night, Terry. Thank you for all your hard work. We appreciate you. You can look at the armchair. There's a cigar burn in the chair's arm. It looks to be reasonably fresh burn. I think that might be evidence of Scarrett, who does have cigarette or cigar stains on his fucking face. Psychology. Tomes on the mind and its workings. I see titles on asylums, mental disorders, and phrenology, alongside books on stoicism, existentialism, and nihilism. Is there anything I want to look up? Dreams, lucid dreams. Maybe not dreams. Archaeology. Explorations into the fields of archaeology, its changes over the past 100 years, and information on some of the biggest sites and finds in that period. Is there anything I want to look up? Nothing, because we've unlocked nothing. Probably because we haven't met what's-her-face. Geography. Great collection of works on the world geography and geographical features. Is there anything I want to look up? Blake Manor. Maybe Blake Manor, just to see. Construction on Blake Castle began in 1652 on land awarded to the veteran soldier Edward Blake. It was a matter of no small undertaking or finance, and the work continued over generations. It is said that the manor was built on ground the local residents had considered to have once been sacred, but records of this do not exist. You know what I want to do? I don't know why it just occurred to me. World mythology. Let me just speedrun this really quick. Books on various mythologies across the world, though the focus is heavily on the classics in Egypt. I got tomes on the mind and it's I got tomes on the mind and it's working. Spirits in the halls and they're twerking. Good job, Justin. Irish mythology. Collection on books of the 4 cycles of Irish mythology. Okay, we read all that. What do we got? Irish folklore, which is different. A section on Irish folklore and ghost tales. Is there anything I want to look up? The washerwoman. The washerwoman, or the bean nye, is the instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. The apparition is said to appear before battle, where she will be seen washing the bloody armor of those to die as if they are already dead. So, the medium is gonna die. It is said she appears at the battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those to die. I want to hear your idea. I'm speedrunning this, and then spiritualism. And then I'm gonna go look at my idea. A mix of guides on spiritual matters, guides for making contact, and a record of supposedly real encounters with the afterlife. Is there anything I want to look up? Hermetic order, maybe? All this is all stuff I kind of understand already, but the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. To the layperson, not much is known about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, henceforth the Golden Dawn. It is a secret magical society founded in England, although it is rumored to have further branches. Reportedly, the Golden Dawn's focus is on divine magic and spiritual development. Though the specifics of this are unknown, despite the Golden Dawn's enigmatic nature. Its members may be recognized by its symbol, a Latin cross with a rose in its center and a pentagram and several alchemical symbols on each arm. Okay. My idea is, y'all know how there were dead bodies at the bottom of the one tower staircases? Do we think there are dead bodies on the bottom of the other staircase? is a theory I'm working with, and we've got a few minutes to burn until we can get into the dining room, right? Unless we want to try and find what's his fuck. Which I do. Scare it. I got scared on my brain and he won't go. He's in the bar. He's gonna be in the bar. Okay, we at least know he's in the bar until the ball. So we can do this, then the dining room. Right? Dining room. This, dining room, bar. In that order. Just checking under all the stairs. Non-weeping angel. Let's gander. I just, you know, I figure it'd be worth a shot. Okay, please don't come after me. That is the bar there. Okay. Locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use. From my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. So do the Blakes just not come to the hotel? Which is kind of weird. A little bit. Okay. Don't mind me, sir. Oh. Oh. Drawing of a vase. Another Miss Hisham's vase drawing. She seems to misplace them near basement entrances. She's trying to get into the basement. Hold on. Hear me out. She's trying to get into the basement. We saved an hour ago. It's locked. Shit. I think this is the one tower that we normally go through. The east tower. We need the other tower. Because this is where we found another Miss Hisham's vase drawings. She seems to misplace them near basement entrances. Which this is, right? Staff area is locked off. Okay. So hear me out. Hear me out. Let's go across to the other tower. Okay. Right? Hear me out. And then let's go down the other staircase where the Weeping Angel is and see if there's anything there. Okay. Right? I'm cooking. My brain is so cooked. I'm like, there's a piece of this puzzle I'm not solving, and it's most likely because I'm not talking to scare it when I should be. Homestever. Why were they hanging out in this corner? Chess set. A relaxing, secluded area for a game of chess. Right. Yes. Time is going by so quickly. I just realized it's 11:30. Holy crap, y'all. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm trying to figure it out. But that bust is a door. Like, I feel like some of these busts are in very weird places, I feel like. Personally, professionally, spiritually. Right? William Blake, the 7th Marquess of Dune. Okay, I am just not finding the tower. I know there's a second tower. I know I was in it. Okay, so this is the hallway. Time to whatever. Maybe we go. It feels like we were just saying that day was going slow and it wasn't even 1 p.m. yet. If only we knew then what we know now. Okay, I need to get across to. Misty must have collided with this when she left the building. I'm going in circles. Oh my god, now it's almost 9 p.m. Here we are. You know? Am I going? I don't think I got guns in my veins. Okay, here we go. The West Tower. Okay, I just want to see if there's anything we can gain from here. Any knowledge or insight? Basement. Door's locked. She has not dropped a letter down here, though. Oh, nope. Yes, she has. Look at that. Drawing of vases. Another Miss Hisham's vase drawings. Okay, I really hate the weeping angel. Oh no! Shut the fuck up! That was mean. Was the night gone? I don't want to turn and look, man. No, he's still here. There's a crack behind him, though. You gonna protect me? Yo, that gave me a fucking heart attack, y'all. What the hell? No, thank you. Oh my god, good morning. Yeah, I'm awake now. I just wanted to see if there's any cracks in the walls. Now that's what I call weeping angel. Oh, I don't want to get too close, but also... Okay, well, I hate that, actually. Okay. Whoo! Scared me? Yeah, I'm awake. Alright. Okay. Here's what we can do. Let's start branching out mysteries and stuff, I guess. Because we got nothing. We got something from Miss Darcy. We got so much from Miss Darcy. Got a lot for Callahan. Got Murphy. The staff, we're just gonna have to, like, vet by talking to them and getting into their rooms. Okay. Mr. Coventry could be another one that we talk to. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the bar. Let's go to the bar. Where is Mr. Coventry too? If he's also in the bar, that would be super cool. Because what I'll do is I'll branch out. Still haven't missed my position. She's in the library now? We must have just missed each other. Oh no, she's going to be in the library. Shit. Okay, we gotta hit the library and the bar. Because if we can get Scarrett and finish off Scarrett in the bar. Coventry is nowhere to be seen till the ballroom. Okay, let's go to the bar, I guess. God damn, that scared me. Blake looks like Edgar Allan James Poe. A little bit. A little bit. Oh. You guys, that really fucked me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That scared the crap. I was not expecting it. It's been so long since, like, I actually got a jump scare from this game. I, like, was lulled into a false sense of security. Alright, the bar. Here we go. Alright, the bar is also new territory to explore. Palpitation. Yeah, I'm having palpitations, alright. Goddamn. Oh, my mic's doing whatever it wants. Alright. So the bar is new environment. Oh, we also have Mr. Varley in here. Okay. I'm just gonna do, like, a little look around. A little look-see. Cool table. Cool cues. I do have hiccups. Okay, here's Miss Hazel, which we can finish talking to her. I think we need to talk to him now. I think it's more important.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Okay, I want to talk to you about this. 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay, not a whole lot, actually. I'm going to talk to you for a bit. Hey, cigar stains. Do you happen to be a smoker, Mr. Scarrett? Well, a man must be allowed a vice here and there, don't you think? There was a cigar burn on a chair. Do you happen to know where the cigar burns on the library chair came from? And why would I know that? Has somebody said something? No? Then away with you, sir. Okay, he's a little confrontational. What do you know about the grand seance? What do you make of this whole seance business? It's a remarkable idea, isn't it? Not just to commune indirectly with a ghost, as many have, but to compel it to answer directly itself. Think of all we could learn, all questions about afterlife answered. Of course they'd get further, no doubt, with a willing participant, but it all depends on what spirits are in the area when the ritual happens. I'm sure there is no end to all things fettered to this place, after all. That is true. Okay, what about strange occurrences? I've heard talk that this place is haunted, but I could swear there's more than just apparitions around the manor. No matter how well I latch and lock it, my door keeps managing to get itself open. I would think it's one of the staff doing some sort of joke, except I just can't catch anyone at it. It only seems to happen anyway, when I'm already in the room. Interesting. I like the way they say grand seance implying there are lesser seances. Yeah, that's rude. You're too close to the next hour to do this? Oh, please hold.
Good day, Mrs. Scarrett.
Good day.
Well, alright. 8 o'clock. Nothing happening at 8. Fucking excuse me, did you just leave, motherfucker? Okay, Here's Mr. Coventry. Yo, no, dude's supposed to be in the bar for like 2 hours. Yo, he left. Nah, he's supposed to be in the bar for like 2 hours. Was I lied to? Scarrett will be in the bar. Did I miss him? Right, and it also seems that it seems that Barley's gone too. And now Doyle's here. Alright, okay. We can at least get Coventry and maybe do a j'accuse on her. And I want to talk. We have to meet Miss Hisham. So we're going to go to the library maybe around like 8:30, 8:40. So rude. I know that was so mean. Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Hey, I got some questions about some things. You actually don't have a lot to talk about, so I'm just going to run the gauntlet with you actually. Do you just happen to be visiting, or are you here for the grand seance? While it's a beautiful place, I'm not visiting just for the scenery, which is probably for the best, considering this weather. No, if the seances will really lower the veil, as they say it will, there is someone on the other side I would like to speak with just once more. I see. God, what I would give to hear my Lillian again. What I have given. So he's given money to people to try and talk to her, his dead wife. This may sound odd, but have you seen a woman washing clothes on the grounds? You mean the housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce? I assume she does all that work in the basement? Certainly, I've seen none of it anywhere else. Strange occurrences. Have you noticed anything strange happening around the manor? It's probably nothing, you know, but sometimes I do think that there are more crows around here than there should be. Maybe this is what the Irish countryside is like, but it feels as if they are watching me. All of them. There are so many longing men in this game. They do love their dead wives, don't they? And there's nothing wrong with it. As mundane as it likely is, it is very unsettling. New library topic on crows. We're going to the library anyway. Hauntings. I've heard talk that this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything of the type? Well, I wouldn't like to call it a haunting until I'm absolutely certain, but sometimes I hear people talking before I walk into my room. There's no one there, of course, and it seems to be the same conversation each time. Can't make out any of it out, really. Probably just old pipes. What about the strange device? The device in the atrium is a strange one, no? Everything here is strange to me, but yes, that one really stood out. I'm told it measures our readiness for the seance. How? I do not know. But now it is decreasing. I hope that isn't anything to worry about. Discussing evidence. Stained hands. Your hands, sir. They are stained? Ah, so they are. My apologies. I must admit, I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself. Dusty clothes. You have some dust on your suit, sir. Ah, so I do. How did that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper's not so fastidious as she should be, eh? Someone's been looking around for something he shouldn't be. Tell me about the bridge game. I hear there was a game of bridge the other night. There was. I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. Might I ask who played? I may try to round up a game myself, so it would be good to know who plays. Ah, yes, well, myself, Miss Callahan, Miss Darcy, Mrs. Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there. The Marquess Blake joined us too. Oh, and the doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment. Gotta talk to Mr. Scarrett. Can't believe he left. The Fae. Do you happen to know anything about the Fae? Ah, perhaps we best not talk about them, for the sake of superstitious guests, I mean. I don't want to upset anyone. And the stylized ring, which I think belongs to him. This is an odd question, Mr. Coventry, but have you noticed Mrs. Darcy's brooch? I have, yes. Hard not to spot a piece like that in my trade, but I must say it seems familiar to me somehow. From what you've seen of it, do you think it matches this ring? Ah, that's how I know it. It was her man's. It was her man, Cecil Darcy, who told me of this event. So that's his ring? He wanted his ring, this ring, resized for a lady's finger. Oh my god, he was going to run away with Evelyn. He was unsure of the size of the ring finger, though, so he didn't get it done at the time. Imagine a man not knowing his wife's ring size. In this, the year of our Lord, 1897. I'm so happy they put that joke in there right now. That's fantastic. That's a really good... For those who don't know, notoriously, Men are terrible at knowing their partner's ring sizes and trying to figure it out. So I love that they threw that in there. In the year of 1897, and then here we are in 2026 with the same fucking problem. I can't. Okay, so we asked him all we could. So I'm going to...
Good day, sir. And to you.
Okay, I can probably hypothesize about him now, is what I'm thinking. So let me do a hypothesize about him a little bit. Where are you? Coventry. Okay. Investigate his room. We can't get into his room yet. I need that key. Okay, so we can't really hypothesize him. But we can maybe talk to Miss Darcy because it's only 8:10 p.m.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
To be fair, I don't know my ring size either. Y'all, I don't know my ring size either. I have a ring sizer if you would like to see. If you'd like to measure. If not, take a tape measure, put it around your finger, measure it in, I think is it millimeters? Whatever millimeters it is or whatever, or centimeters, that's how big your ring size is. I think it's centimeters. Centimeters sounds about right. However many centimeters. So if your finger around is like 10 centimeters, then your ring size is 10. Yes. 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 Discuss evidence. 4, 8. I only have 8 things to talk about her with. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Okay, washerwoman. Have you been witness to anyone washing clothes in an odd place, like the fountain? Why would I see that? Or the laundry surface is broken? If you don't have a tape measure, y'all need to buy, like, household staples. How do y'all not have anything? What is this? Okay, let's talk about this. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Indeed, I was, and I got roundly thrashed, so I don't want to speak any more about it. I'm sorry, but I must ask, did many attend? I suppose I will say that we eventually managed to convince the doctor to play after no small amount of badgering. He was a good sport about it, and surprisingly good at the game itself, come to think of it. His aunt was there too, of course, as was Miss Quinn, Miss Barbosa, Mrs. Lau, Mr. Coventry, and of course the Marquess. If you don't have a tape measure, if you have a piece of paper and a ruler, you can just wrap a piece of paper around your finger. Okay, no, actually, okay, Root suggestion stands. I'm sorry, my bad for making things accessible. No, I thought you were, like, saying, and if you don't have a tape measure, like, asking. Like, and I was like, bitch. I thought you were asking me, like, what do you do if you don't have a tape measure? I was like, what do you mean? No, Root is right, yeah, so just take a little piece of paper, wrap it around your finger, put it next to a ruler. Same rule applies, though. Root knows things. Let's go. High five. I thought you were just being sassy. It's hard to tell. You guys are so sassy with me all the time. I never know when you guys are being serious. Have we considered this? Have we considered this? Style it. Here, Mrs. Darcy. Do you happen to recognize this ring? Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's, the dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. So she knows. She knows. Vial of poison. In your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course, I've used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine, but my real favorite is thallium. Yeah, I know, because I found some in your room. It's tasteless and odorless, you see, so it's very believable that a victim could ingest it without knowing. And, as it's a relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. Okay, now I'm sad. The other tape measures I would find tying me to a sewing machine in the middle of the night if I disrespected my mother by not having one. Your 4 sisters, man. They'll kill you. They will kill you. Right, medical certificate. Sensitive topic, by the way, just FYI. Has your work given you any expertise on medical documentation? Oh goodness, no. The odd time I would need to include something like that, it's off to the library for me. Or I might pester my cousin, who has himself become a doctor. Mr. Darcy's letters. Do you have a reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have been before his death? Oh, I do. My Cecil was quite the wordsmith. It was what had me fall for him in the first place. Now, if only he had the decency to save those love letters for me. Sleep paralysis demon is a swarm of tape measures. Yo. Okay, we all know she killed her husband, right? With thallium. Like, we're all on the same page, right? Have you ever used an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? You know, if you just read my books. But yes, I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation night was his alibi for a murder. In hindsight, I do not think I did justice to how devastating it can be. If I were to revisit that story now, he would need another alibi. Can I ask you about this medical? Have you ever written about miscarriages in your work? No, it's not something I think about. Frankly, sir, given how the topic is dealt with in the real world, I do not think publishers or an audience would care for it. He died of natural causes very suddenly for some reason. Yeah, very suddenly. Alright, sweet. Okay, well, let's go ahead and hypothesize on her ass then. Okay, I think Mrs. Darcy is here to confront Evelyn for being her husband's mistress. Y'all agree? Olivia Darcy's goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. I know what happened here. That's really sad. What her husband was a terrible person.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay, I just want to make sure I have all of Mrs. Darcy's room. Okay, yeah, we can. All right, we can just let her. We can accuse her.
Mr. Ward, you come back to me.
Yeah, very sad. You know, sometimes bitchy people are bitchy for a reason. You just gotta snoop through their room and ask them a bunch of very invasive questions and do a lot of talking about them behind their back to find out what it is. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me?
No. So sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. It was a rough day. That's fine, Shay. It was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some good rest. I hope you have an even better day tomorrow. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Shay as we send her off to her next adventure? Half a heart because my arm is broken. Papaya, 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 papaya. We love you. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for being here. She's a shooter, though. I'd put her on my squad of fighters. Yeah, 100%.
Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband.
Oh.
I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
Oh. Okay, well, you know.
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me.
You're not wrong,
it was
girl.
The woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean.
You know? And you know, there wasn't. She's totally right. Yeah, no. I get it.
So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me.
Okay, don't bully Ireland, please. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. What are you doing?
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Oh. Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Okay, so I have to put her husband's ghost to rest. Okay, I just want to see if there's any other evidence. Oh, okay, I can do an exorcism. I shall ask around and try and find a way to exorcise your husband's ghost from you. please. I like ghost stories and books. In reality, less so. This place is positively crawling with experts on death, so hopefully I can go talk to the priest.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
She's helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. Okay. I have 8:20. I want to finish. Okay, so we've talked to Miss Darcy. We still have to do. I need like a new color pen. Okay, so I still need to do her thingy. Her event. I'm just gonna leave a little pink box here. Okay. For the most part, she's done. Holy crap, still going? Man, that's fire. I'm so addicted to this game. It's not even funny. I'm gonna try and finish up Miss Mantovani.
We meet again.
See if I can finish up her evidence and then confront her. She has only 3 things left to talk about right now, and then I'm gonna confront her and get her shit, which then I'm gonna go to the library, get Miss Hisham. Easy peasy. But welcome back, Ben. Fire. How are we doing? Okay, Mr. Scarrett's cards. What would you make of a reading made up of the Hanged Man, the 10 of Pentacles, and the Death cards? So let me see. 2 major arcana in 1 spread. There's a lot going on, perhaps. Turmoil in the recipient. First, the cards themselves. The Hanged Man, he represents sacrifice, new perspectives, higher learnings, this kind of thing. It is a card of great wisdom and personal growth. Death. Now this can, of course, mean death, but rarely this is the case. Is this the case? It symbolizes more of a transformation or transition in life. A fork in the road of life, see? The 10 of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity being passed down through generations. It's hard to comment on a spread not knowing the recipient, their question, all this. But a cold reading of this, it could take it to mean that somebody needs to make a sacrifice and undergo a transition to gain a new perspective. They do this, and they may find something they seek. A form of enduring happiness, perhaps? Are there other ways to read this? Of course, there are many ways to interpret the cards. Take an extreme, for example. In a literal way, these cards could mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice. Death. A legacy might be created then through the nature of death itself. Or maybe the Hanged Man returns here, and new learning is left in their wake, which forms the legacy. Mind you, this is a shallow reading and takes only the face value of the cards into account, but shows how wide a range of interpretations there are. See? Okay, so he might be trying to... Well scrying. I gather Miss Callahan has learned a way to use well water to see over great distances? Yes, and she makes it look easy, does she not? With only an intention, she was able to guide me to see my familia. To think she has to keep such a wonderful secret so men in frocks do not take her to the flames. So many of your people have lost loved ones to the Americas because of your famine. Imagine they could stay in touch. Oh. And then an exorcism. Would you know anything about exorcisms, Miss Mantovani? Exorcism? Oh no, Signor. I talk with the dead. If I were to chase them away, I would be out of work. But there are many magicians here. Someone more versed in death is certain to know anything you could ask. I think we're gonna have to talk to frickin' Father Death. Alright, that's all the evidence for her as of now. Let's confront her. Your goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets. Is it, Signor?
No.
I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days.
Fair enough.
But at least this way, my death will have use. The last I've spent on this grand seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are. Signor Ward, I have a favor I must ask of you.
I love that Hazel's just pretending she can't hear this entire conversation. That's really nice of her.
Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man. I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria, and through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk. I could not have asked for more.
Okay.
But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more.
Big name drops? I know, what the hell?
The time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
She had a lockbox in her room?
Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have.
She's crying, I know.
When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount.
Yeah, I can do that.
And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Quick detour on the way to the library. Now, hear me out. If we knew we were going to our death parade, why didn't we plan to have a crested carrier take the money back? I don't know. Oh, we're here. Oh, it just put us here. Damn, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you kidding me, my hose? Are you kidding me, hose? Kidding me, hose? And write a letter to our people? I don't know. Okay. Whoa! I'll put this away for safekeeping. I'll make sure it gets to Miss Mantovani's family. Yo, if we get caught with this, we're gonna look so bad, though. I can hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. Why would they go through with the seance if they found out what it would do to Miss Mantovani? I pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. At least Miss Mantovani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Miss Mantovani will conduct the seance even though she believes she will die as a result. Miss Mantovani has asked me to ensure her family gets her money so her death is not in vain. We are done with Miss Mantovani, I guess. Okay. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. No, brother, we have to talk to Scarrett. Like, we can't eliminate shit, man. Me just snapping at him always. Okay. I need to figure out where Scarrett is. It said he should be in the bar. Ah. Okay. Let's go back to the bar. Okay, we have to confront Lloyd Dupree still. We have to act on Olivia Darcy. So we have to find someone who can do the seance for her. We have to confront Lloyd still. Which I think he was actually in the bar too, was he not? Also, why would we take it out if we were the only ones who know the code? The decision-making skills are lacking. Like, here's my thing. I feel like we're getting set up to fail. Like, I have a feeling all of this is going to end up with us dying, man. Where's the bar? Let me go back in here. I gotta find Scarrett then. And maybe we'll confront Dupree if we have enough time. Because I feel like we'll need only like 20 minutes for Miss Hisham. Personally. Okay. No, he's not in the bar, but the doctor's in the bar. Is there anything new I can talk to Mr. Doyle about?
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Let's just see if there's anything. There's a cigar burn on the chair. Talk to him about that really quick. Do you happen to know where the cigar burns in the library came from? You mean other than a cigar? It must be recent, as I don't recall it there last week. I've not been in there much since then, but maybe somebody else can help? Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
You're a lemon. Lemon! Okay, we'll talk to the doctor soon enough. I could finish talking to Hazel and just branch her out.
What else could you possibly want with me?
Shut up, Hazel. I just want to see if you have perspectives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. Yeah, I'll wait 6 minutes and just branch her out. Strange occurrences. I've had a few strange things happen around me in this house. I don't suppose you've noticed anything of the sort? Well, sometimes I see the windows fogging up, but only in the one place, as if someone's breathing on them from the other side. There's never anyone there. Hauntings. Few of the guests seems to believe that this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything for yourself? You know that I haven't. That I cannot. That's true. The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Mrs. Erickson? Do I? I would sure hope so. Let's see, what can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine. What you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see about it, you know, if you ever find yourself over there. Okay, what about costume jewelry? Does your jewelry have a particular meaning at all? Oh, not in that there are symbols or anything of that sort, but different colors and stones are thought to have magical correspondences. It's almost standard as the mystic's attire. It lets people know exactly why I'm here and what I do. Except you're not. Mr. Scarrett's cards. What else? What would you make of these cards as a reading? The Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards. Well, that depends. Who is the reading for and what is their question? You. It's not from me. It is from Mr. Scarrett. Ah, well in that case, the Hanged Man and Death could be awareness of being in his final years, with the Ten of Pentacles relating to what he'll leave behind. It is not reversed, so it suggests he will leave something behind, something of worth. But that is in his future, or a possible future. If it were me, if he were in front of me, I would tell him he needs to make a change or sacrifice to reach this outcome. What kind of sacrifice? I'm not certain. An acknowledgement of sin, an end to indulgence, or the taking of a life. I am sure he would know which. Although knowing him, it's almost certainly not the first two. Good to know. And then last but not least, reflection of Miss Erickson. With her issues laid to rest, what's next?
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life.
What do you mean?
I will return to New York and my husband, and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience.
Oh, she had a husband?
He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
Alright, and that is it for Miss Hazel Erickson. Everyone clap at Miss Hazel.
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
Yeah, we're done. We don't need to talk to her ever again. We can listen to Miss Mantovani's
Signor Ward, we meet again.
final reflection. Okay.
I wish there was more I could do.
The difference in the response in those cards very appropriately shows real versus fake mystic. I mean, her definition, it's funny because Miss Mantovani approached it with like more of a like an intuitive thing, whereas Hazel's approach was very clinical, like she studied the cards, not she like could divine what the cards meant, if that makes sense. Like she wanted so badly to be magic that she studied the meaning of the cards as opposed to like intuitively understanding what they were saying, whereas Miss Mantovani obviously was like, well, if I saw these cards I would think it would mean this and this and this. Yep, you get me. Yeah. Thanks for the clap root.
As do I, Signor. But it is how it is. I have pushed myself for so long.
This is gonna be me. I'm just gonna be like, man, guys, I need to get going. I gotta do a seance someday because I just keep pushing my ass too hard.
I was young when I left my family for a better life. And I found it. I enjoyed the finest things with the finest company. But for all my fame, I have little to show. And faced with the end, I finally realized what wealth I had at home. Like everyone in my position, I thought I would have more time.
I'll do.
I thought I could go back. Fix that, which I broke. What a cliche I have become.
Boy, I have hiccups from my frickin' tea.
Maybe this is what the ghosts are trying to tell us. That our time is limited and we would do well to be more precious with it. One way or the other, I am soon to find out.
Alright, that's it for Miss Mantovani. Slap at her. Hi, Charlie. She's like, Mom, you're playing games.
Take her.
What are you doing, baby girl? Alright. I have 30 minutes until the ball. I really need to figure out where the fuck Mr. Scarrett went. Like, almost crazy that he disappeared off the face of the earth even though he's supposed to be in the bar. So that tells me that he's just constantly kinda fucking off a little bit. Hey, clap, 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 thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We can at least go, let's go into the library. Let's do Miss Hisham's stuff because we probably have a lot to talk about with her. Oh. Allow me to do a little eavesdrop. There she is. No. Did I ever get Evelyn for Mrs. Lau? I did not.
Hello. What brings you back?
Discussing evidence. I want to know what you know about Evelyn. Have you met Miss Dean? I have, unfortunately. We've been dealing with her for a while now. Is it unfortunate? I don't know if it was for her, but it certainly was for me. If only our paths had never crossed. I can't stand her. The less said about it, the better. What? Like, what did Evelyn do to make everyone hate
Mr. Ward.
her? Oh god, my shoulder. What did Evelyn do to make everyone fucking hate? Okay. Oh. Did that. Alright, we're done with Miss Mantovani. She's going to die very soon. We're just gonna swish out some of these people's stuff. Okay. There we go. We're done with Toussaint. Okay. I just really like the swishing noise. I'm sorry, guys. This is like fun for me. And then we're done with Hazel. Oh, we can uneliminate Hazel? Yeah, we can. Because it's a real magic user. Okay. So we've got Ivy. I just want to see. I still gotta get into her room. I gotta get into their room. I gotta get that freaking key. We're still working on something for her. We still gotta confront Dupree. We gotta figure out what's next for, like, Barbosa. We gotta talk to Blake at some point. Callahan. Okay. I'm just going through all these really quick just to see if anything new unlocks. Gotta get into his lockbox still. Wait, I did get into his lockbox. That's right. Okay. Nope, I already got into his lockbox. Because I'm better. Okay, profile of Mira. Okay. Let's see. Why does he have an exclamation point? Memento Mori. She's got. What up, Hamley? Hi, Paul. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy. I don't know what day it is. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Learn about the Quinn family history. Ooh, I wonder if I can find that somewhere. She's also in here, so maybe I should be talking to these two ladies for now and try and like branch out the rest of her stuff before she runs away again. But first and foremost, let's get Miss Hisham on the board because she has not been on the board now. Sunday now. It's Sunday for me now. Yes. All right. Let's see. We have a headdress of some sort. Tired eyes. She looks tired as if she hasn't slept well in a long time. gorgeous necklace. The design on her necklace is reminiscent of cracked porcelain. Oh. Charcoal smudged hands. There are dark smudges on her hands. Perhaps she has been drawing. I think she has. Right. No complaints. How's everyone living? Oh, we're living. Welcome in. How you doing?
Oh, a new face? So late in the proceedings.
Okay, to be fair, I have been here all day and you've just been avoiding me.
Who are you, sir, that would peer into a house with the veil halfway lifted?
Oh, you know.
Scoundrel or scholar?
Yes.
Neither, I confess. I'm more of an interested party than anything else. Miss,
Arwa. My name is Arwa Hisham. I am a scholar, an archaeologist from Cairo. And you? What is your name?
I'm Declan Ward, Miss Hisham. Pleased to meet you.
Miss Hisham. Okay, well, I've got a lot to talk about with you. Mostly Evelyn. Let's start with Evelyn. Have you met Miss Dean? She is an acquaintance. No, a friend. We've been writing to her for some time. She is the reason I came here. Hi, Static. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. She's the reason I came here. She invited me, based on my work, my research. But I have not seen her in a day or two. At first, I actually forgot she was here. My friend who brought me here. It's like forgetting to eat or drink. Then I found some of our correspondence, and it reminded me she was here. But I cannot find her now. I'm worried for her. Oh, the only person who cares about Evelyn. Interesting. Alright, we have... what? 4, 8, 12, 13 minutes, 34, 47. Yeah, let's see. Grand Séance. It seems they've spared no expense to put on this event. Of course, it would have been cheaper to host it in your Dublin or London. But then the house itself is the draw. The house and its inhabitants. I suppose they do not travel. Pretty good. How's stream going? It's going well. We're really into this game. It's a lot of fun. Very mystery oriented, very mysterious. Blueprints, like kind of shades of blueprints a little bit. We're having a good time. So, how's your day? Did you just get back from work? Hello, hello. Strange occurrences. Have you noticed anything strange happening around the manor? Unexplained phenomena? Does everyone see such things then? I thought my eyes. The worst thing were the bones. A few nights ago, I stepped on a carpet and felt a crunch. I lifted it to find the bones of a small hand. I went to grab the housekeeper, but when we returned, the bones were gone. I thought she would think I played a trick on her, but she told me this was not the first time. That made it all the stranger. That's creepy, actually. Thank you for asking. Alright, hauntings. Have you seen anything strange around the manor? Like perhaps ghosts? Ah, so you see them too? They do like to wander, the dead, those of them who can. It is strange to note that ghosts carry their physical plights at death. You would think they would heal or something, but no. Why is that? Strange device. Have you noticed the strange device in the atrium? Eventually. I didn't notice it under the stairs until one day I saw a few guests gathered around it. They had noticed its gauge increasing and were wondering why. I did not care, so I left them to it. What's your... oh, please tell me your timetable. What are your plans for Saturday, now that Saturday's mostly over? Well, I do not think I can miss the ball this evening. I want to know what is considered to be a party over here. Until then, I'm interested in the history of this manor, so I will attend the Marquess's talk at 11, and I'm meeting Mr. O'Meara for lunch at 1. As for tomorrow, social obligations aside, I intend to explore the manor. Quite an interesting building, and so large. I'm sure it holds many secrets. I hear the graveyard is opening up too. I may pay it a visit around 11. So 11 a.m. Sunday. Guess who's going to the graveyard, ham fam? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Graveyard. And the church will be open tomorrow. Not a crunch, a whole ass crunch. Yeah. Okay, ham fam, it's time for this girl to go to bed. Be good and stuff. We love you, Chibi. Thank you for being here. You're the best, the best, best. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Chibi as we send her off to sleep? We'll see you soon. Get some good rest. Papaya, papaya, have a heart because my arm sucks. We love you. Good night, good night, good night. Woo, graveyard. I know, I'm so excited. And of course, I do not think I can miss the seance. Alright. Soul jars. Do you know what these bitches are? I also, just for the record, I did not pressure this 12-hour stream. I pressured 16, okay? But that's crazy, actually. That's crazy. GV. We'll see you soon. We love you. Get some good rest. You brat. Bye-bye. That's crazy. Oh, nah. Yes, graveyard. You mean graveyard? I'm hoping we get some, like, interesting action popping. Just saying, Static. Chibi's such a troll, I can't. Does the term soul jar mean anything to you, Miss Hisham? Well, it's not technically my field of expertise, but they are jars used to capture the essence of living beings. Not all of them, of course. Soul jars were part of funeral rites in the East, and no, real-world effect. But I suspect here you are asking about the magical type I outlined. Okay. I might not make it to the graveyard. I'm fighting sleep like an infant. Oh, girl, we're also not making it to the graveyard. I'm just finishing out this hour and getting into the ball, and then we're gonna call it. We'll be playing this next week, too. Absolutely. I want to take my time with it. I really enjoy it, so I'm gonna take my time. And then, honestly, I thought, like, based off of the games that were in April Absurdity, that I was gonna have to put out, like, a bunch of extra time for some of the games. But a lot of the games that we have left aren't super long, so depending on what wins, that kind of gives me back some of the streams that I had planned and already blocked out for certain games. So it'll all work out. So, yeah, graveyard's back. Yeah, graveyard will be next week. Next week is graveyard. The bridge game. I understand there's a bridge game on Tuesday. Yes, though I was not there. I was taking a walk in the gardens and then retired to my room. Hiccups. Manor maps. Have you explored much of the manor? Some, but I'm not keen to see it all. Not all of it is open to the public. Interesting. Same, I was like, I could just get on my phone and go lay down, and I knew that was a mistake. I'm so sorry. No, I just want to get to the ball. I just want to see if there's, like, something, like, ceremonial that happens at the ball, or if it's just going to be more time for me to move around, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm locked into the full 3 hours, or if I'm going to be able to talk to people and stuff, you know what I mean? I wonder how upset they would really be to find me outside of those bounds. What harm could come from curiosity? Oh, she's been sneaking around, and I like it. Miss Hisham's drawing of a vase. Have you been drawing a vase? The vase of Neck to Nebo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Y'all, I bet you I can sneak into the Blake residence during the ball. And that's why the ball is 3 hours long. I bet you I'll be able to sneak into the Blake residence. I'm calling it right now. And that is going to get me so excited. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. No, you're good, girl. You do you, boo. The headdress. Your headdress, Miss Hisham. Does it carry any significance? It is a tara. Headdresses are a symbol of my faith and devotion as a Sunni Muslim. I'm thinking, perhaps, you do not get so many of us over here? In 1897, probably not. I must confess, you would be the first I've met of that ilk. I hope so. I would be so excited. Tired eyes. Have you had trouble sleeping of late, Miss Hisham? And if I have, it is a strange place where up is down, down is left, and God only knows where right is. Is that not to be expected? I've not slept properly in some time now. Maybe even before I came here. The necklace. Your necklace. It is an unusual design. It is made from pottery I have excavated. The pottery was not actually old or valuable, a modern pot covered in countless sandstorms. I wear it to remind me to stay in the present. There is beauty to be found here as much as in the past. Something I find myself struggling with these days. I like her. Charcoal smudged hands. Have you been drawing? Ah, the charcoal, yes, it gets everywhere. It is useful for sketches of artifacts, shading, to manipulate the values of light and dark, and bring life to a still image, but still, to never match the real thing. Last but not least, fascination with the vase. The vase you're studying, is it an artifact you have a particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago. And, as is true of so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly, it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I would be interested in seeing it. And reclaiming it, probably. Her fit is very chic. Super chic. She's a super chic. Okay, that's all the evidence for her. Let me...
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Thank you. And you. Let's unlock her mystery. Speak on it, ma'am. Yeah, no. That shit happened all the time in the past. Okay. We've been in her room. So we know most of her stuff. So my guess is her mystery will present itself to us. We do have to research this. Okay, so here's the thing with that. Let me see where Miss Fisham is on this list, so I can at least give her like a semi-cross out that we talk to her a little bit. Okay. I gotta do some research. So we have 12 minutes to the ball. We still have Miss Quinn.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
I do want to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I would not get through all of it. I don't need to talk to her about the bridge game. And I don't need to talk to her about... I'm gonna talk to her.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
I'm gonna talk to her because I do want to search some stuff. So Egyptian archaeology. Is there anything I want to look up? The vase of Nectanebo, which I do need to do. I'm trying to think because I'm trying to like maximize everyone's. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna get through most of hers.
Hello,
just because
Mr.
we
Ward.
haven't really seen her until
How's
later in the day.
treating you?
Okay, let's discuss your evidence, girl. Okay, the missing pages from Miss Dean's journal. I gather you and Miss Dean had a falling out of sorts. I suppose that is a way to describe it. I do not make friends easily, Mr. Ward. I have a great deal of responsibilities and I am left with little time for socializing. Evelyn came to me for help deciphering a grimoire, an ancient tome of spells, that being my specialty. I liked her. She was curious and sharp, and she was exciting to be around. Chaotic, which was a nice break from how ordered the rest of my life was. We fast became friends. Then one of her friends in the order showed up with a Sufi who had, or claimed to have, an original copy of the Picatrix, with annotations not copied into later editions. She had to see it, of course, and all she needed to do was steal them some of my books as payment. And denounce me publicly, too, though I still don't understand the why of that. To stop me from coming after her, I suppose. I couldn't, though. I was heartbroken. I washed my hands of it all and returned to my work. It would have been wiser to stick to my books in the first place. Interesting. I do want to know what you think about Evelyn really quick. What do you know of Miss Dean? Oh, you know, Irish, of a certain class, interested in mysticism, most branches, rather than one in particular. I don't know what she does these days, but when we met, she was hunting for ancient secrets and grimoires. But frankly, you'd be better asking someone else. Evelyn and I haven't been on speaking terms for some time. I'm gonna ask her about her timetable. What's the weekend looking like for you, Miss Quinn? Truthfully, I think anyone would have a hard time getting me out of the library this weekend, Mr. Ward. Otherwise, I've Miss Mantovani's talk at 5 and dinner at 7. As for tomorrow, I wish I could spend another day in the library again, but I cannot. I suppose some variety will be good for me. I'll be in the church for the service at noon, and after some time in the graveyard, I have lunch at 1. I'm also seeing Dr. Callahan's talk at 3. I've yet to decide what I'll do between it and attending the silent dinner at 8. Which then brings us to the seance at 9 p.m. I'm eager to see Miss Mantovani work. Okay. I'm gonna talk about your stuff, like your face and stuff. Forgive me, miss, but can I ask, how did you end up with the injuries you sustained? Is it enough to say I have terrible luck? There is some luck, I suppose, in the fact that I've only been scarred and it hasn't killed me yet. You talk like there's something after you. It does look that way, Mr. Ward. Yeah. Tell me about your brooch. That's quite a striking brooch you have. My sister gave it to me as a keepsake when I set off. A good luck charm, she called it. I hope she's right. Tell me about your pen. You have a pen in your pocket, miss, just in case it slipped your mind. Oh, don't worry, it's clean. I've stained enough of my clothes not to make that mistake again. I take it you're not often without one. I'm a poet by trade. I prefer to carry one so I'm never caught without a refrain, or such like, and without the means to write it down. Tell me about your memento mori. Are you the sort to keep death mementos, Miss Quinn? At a certain point, it's all you can do. I have many. I keep my brother, Alexander, particularly close. He didn't die long ago. I miss him terribly. Okay, so that's who the hair is for. It's her brother. Tell me about the cigar burn on the chair. You're spending a lot of time in the library, aren't you? Don't go and tell me I ought to get some fresh air, Mr. Ward. I haven't the time. Nothing like that. I was just wondering if you knew where the burns came from. On the armchair, I mean. Ah, I do. Mr. Scarrett enjoyed a cigar in that chair the other night. He was to join us in a game of bridge, but he fell asleep after a drink too many. He's lucky it didn't do worse. I tossed it in the ashtray before it could catch. I'm not sure he ever noticed. Wait, is that an alibi for Scarrett? Yo, hold on. Okay, we have 3 more because it's not going to let us do 1 too close to the hour. Let's ask about the strange device. Have you seen the strange device? The one with the green jar in the atrium? Even I'm not distracted enough to miss that. Looks impressive, but without knowing much about it, that's all I can say. Well scrying? What do you know about well scrying? It's an Irish tradition, gazing into a well and asking for answers. It doesn't seem to have transferred to England like you might expect, a mostly secular spiritual practice. Sorry, I'm almost sneezing. Hold on, she's about to sneeze. Please hold. It might be that it only works, at least it's known, in Ireland. I wonder. I've arranged a session with Miss Callahan. I want to check on family. Okay. And our last question, I'll just ask you about the grand seance, I suppose. Did you really come all this way for this event? Well, it's a touch more complicated than that, but yes, essentially. Are there not seances in London? Plenty. The draw of this one is the timing, the location, and the medium. Halloween is when the veil between the living and the dead is lowered. The manor is already haunted, and Carmela Mantovani is reputed to be among the best of her sort. Besides, my family are from this area, and we have holdings here. I can do some work while here. Important work. Okay, it's not going to let me talk to her about something else because it's going to be too close to the— Oh, no, it did. Okay. Have you noticed anything strange going on in this place? We are in a haunted house, sir. Of course it has strange goings-on. For example, last night when I was dressing for bed, I noticed that a panel of the wallpaper in my room was falling down. This morning, it simply wasn't anymore. It was the same wallpaper, but it looked as if someone had fixed it. Not the most spine-chilling of events, but inexplicable and something I might have found unsettling a lifetime ago. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Alright. So we're mostly done with Quinn now. Okay, so now the ball starts. I do want to get in and just see the ball. I am going to spend tomorrow getting all these notes organized. Alright. So everyone should be gone from here. Yes, we're definitely saving. It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. I can pick up my investigations up again once it's over. Okay, I have a feeling something big's gonna happen at the ball. Because it's not letting me save.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, how do I look?
I am just gonna go to the ball, I think.
You clean up well, Declan. I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves.
Wow, no reflection, another check in the vampire box. Not beating the vampire allegations.
No. I need to see this true. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. Well, I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Okay, do we just dip our head into the ball? Should we just go look into the ball? Do we just do like a quick little glance into the ball? Peek, just the tiniest of peeks, maybe. Maybe we just do like a jiggle peek, maybe just like a little swizzle peek, maybe. Like no one even knew we were here, kind of a peek. A non-reflective phase. Yeah, dip a toe. Okay, we're gonna dip a toe. We're dipping a toe. Okay, we're dipping a toe. I have a feeling something crazy is gonna happen here. Yeah, we're just gonna like jiggle peek like into the. We're just gonna. What the fuck's going on down here? And enjoy night Hamley. Good night, Gecko. Thanks for hanging out with us today. You're the best, the best, the best. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Vector Gecko as we send them off to their next adventure? We will see you soon. Thanks for being here. Half a heart. We love you. We love you. We could also be another mirror. That's true. Okay. Bye.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
I hate this.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
I have a feeling some fuckery's about to happen here.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
Thank you for the drama, Roy.
You've no idea, sir.
How's that supposed to mean, Doyle?
Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place.
Why is Doyle fucking roasting me? Who is this kid? Who does he think he is? Good night, Gecko.
Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
I doubt that somehow.
My thanks.
I doubt that somehow very much. That is a terrifying ass mask. Here we go. We're just taking a quick jiggle peek.
Gentlemen, ladies.
So I seem to misunderstand their meaning of the word ball. This is not a ball. Had to get dressed. Yep. Oh, this is nope. This is not what I had in mind. This isn't what I thought. Yeah. What is a ball? Well, how would one define a ball? So by ball they mean cult. I think this is a cult. Ball is Irish for cult meaning. Yes, it's actually ball. There's like an accent over the A. That's why we were confused. Is that Hunter? No, that is Monsieur Marquess Blake. Yeah, they meant ball. Yeah, that's the landowner. Yeah, that is the landowner. Okay, well, here we go.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor.
Some cult shit?
I am honored to have you at this event.
Just say.
It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
Oh, his four sisters. What do you mean?
None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
That mask is kind of cute, not gonna lie.
Thank you, Marquess Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work.
If I don't want to meet your four sisters, I don't know if I want to meet his four sisters either.
Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boats, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice.
I feel like the spirit that they think they're gonna manifest is not who they're going to manifest. I'm thinking he's hoping for his wife, Mary. I think we're going to end up with either Percival, who's going to try and wreck everyone's shit, because he was the one that was, like, bloodthirsty and crazy. Or we're going to end up with Wilhelmina, who's going to teach us about the catacombs and where the vase is hidden. That's my assumption, or guess, I should say. The fuck is the point of masquerading if you announce people by name? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sacrificial Carmela. We try to trick the F words on each other. That is true. That is true.
Finally. Conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. And where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned.
Girl, we went to your talk and we got on to how much blood we gotta let. Yeah, what is happening? I think the F words have ears. I think they do.
Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Like, scared?
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses.
Full of blood!
To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
I'm off work and back home. Welcome home, Shadow, just in time for the blood cult, the cult shit. L'chaim! Someone's poisoned, I bet. Someone has poisoned my shit, I bet. I feel like I did nothing all day. I'm proud of you. Why am I dabbing? Excuse me, do we have vegan blood? Which, like, the hills in the eyes, yes, but they won't be here to listen unless you say the F word, apparently, according to Fia. Yeah, what are they drinking? Not just drugs.
Where am I?
Okay, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. If we stop playing here when we load back in, this is like crazy shit to start with right off the bat. Are we sure we're okay with that?
What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her.
Hey, I know her. It's the lady.
Hey, I know you.
It's the lady from the fountain. Okay. I'll be fine. Drug trip Monday. That's fucking crazy. That's saving his blood. Okay, well, I have to play because I can't save. Or we have to do the whole blood cult shit over again. Organic free-range vegan blood. Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. Drug trip Monday. Oh my god. Meth Monday, as they say in the old country. Wait, I can't save my game. I can't. I literally can't. No, you saved before the ball. You guys want to do all that over again? It'll be a good intro. Fine. Okay, I've made it through the first day and I'm convinced you even more you would enjoy the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Is it a similar vibe, Curdy? Okay. It's almost 1 a.m. It is almost 1 a.m. I should get some sleep. I do. Okay. Alright. 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 Yeah, Emma. Being a real Emma, Hamley. Fuck this shit. You make me end on this note, on this, the day of our daughter's quinceañera. There's a fucking blood cult. There's a fucking blood cult. W responsible Hamley, thank you. Fucking hell, sorry for caring. It's a blood cult, man. I've gone later. Y'all know I've gone later. What is this? We could have blood culted. No, anyway, no, we good. We said peek. We did say peek. We did jiggle peek. And we jiggle peeked in, we jiggle peeked out. You're right. We did say it was just a taste. Just an amuse-bouche, if you will. We amuse-boushed and now we're getting the fuck out. We amuse-boushed. Alright, it's fine. It's spooky mystery with puzzles and the same creepy vibes. Great story for 90% of it. Why only 90%? What do you mean? You jiggle peek too close to the sun. Okay, to be fair, I thought I was going into dancing and laughter and I was going to sneak out and go do more exploration. I didn't think I was going to the cold shit. Okay. Thank you. It was a really fun day. Thank you for streaming, Bagel. Thanks for being here, Shadow. You need rest to heal. I do, yeah. And I'm so curious, but I don't have the ability to hang anymore. I'm old. I know. You guys, we'll get back to more Séance on Monday. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get back to Séance on Monday. Hey, Hamlet, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you for hanging out with me. Thanks today. We got a blood cult. Thank you, Kiki. We got a blood cult. We amuse-bouche. Now we get the fuck out. Thank you. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Justina. I mean, I wanted more from the ending, but I have opinions on why I think it ended the way it did. I'll have to play it, Curdy. I'll have to play it. Also, I am also passing the fuck out. Can't wait to get back into this game. Curdy, you're gonna love it. It gets wild. It gets very wild. We'll see you soon. Get some good sleep, Curdy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Now, 3-hour laudanum trip. Yeah, you're right. KK, 50% sassy, perfectly in balance, as all things should be, except not because one of my arms is refusing to work today, so you're slightly, like, off balance. More like a 20-80 split, KK. Congratulations, let me add you to the leaderboard. Yeah, you are 1% than earlier. I remember you were 51 now. Oh my gosh, let me add you to the leaderboard. Oh no, everyone clap at KK. If you're not clapping at KK, what's wrong with you? KK Calypso. Congratulations. Thank you for the quote, Root. Appreciate you. Static, 22% sassy. To double sassy on this day. Congratulations, Static. Welcome to the leaderboard. Static. Perfect. Appreciate you. Thank you. 67 ballots. That's crazy. That's crazy. 67% balance is crazy in this day. All right, Hamlet, thank you so much for hanging out with me, but we're gonna go ahead and just say goodnight because it's freaking exhausting. I'm exhausted. My brain's not braining. I was very, like, into the game. Now that the game is off, all concentration is just gone. So, hey, Hamlet, thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for streaming, man. Thanks for being here, Yeroy. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, KK. You guys are the best. Thank you for eating, everyone, too. I'm proud of you for eating. To everyone who joined the Hamlet today, appreciate you. Yes. Thank you for telling me about your new account. Can't wait to see the puzzle games. It's gonna be great. To everyone who subbed and resubbed today, I appreciate you. Nikki, Man Sets Fire, or should I say Root, thank you for the gifted to Man Sets Fire. KK Calypso, thank you. Mystic, thank you. And you, I appreciate you all for the resubs and gifted. Thank you so much. And to everyone who rated over, Camilla, thank you for that raid again today. How Killer, thank you for the raid today. And Kalara Kaido, it was good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing the your communities over to hang out with us today and just chill with us while we played 10 hours of the Séance at Blake Manor. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Bedtime, schmedtime, but goddamn, it's so late. I know it's bedtime. It's bedtime. But you cannot say goodbye without saying an extra special thank you to our amazing mod team. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for all the mods, the hot mods in your area. Thank you so much for being here. Chibi, thank you so much for being here. Shay, thank you so much for. Oh, my headset's dying. That scared me. It just made a noise. Thank you so much for being here. Terry and Kai and Hayden and Blue Woo. I appreciate you all. You are the best. You did good. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Bex. I appreciate you. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Shayo. Not asleep. You did not fall asleep. No, thank you for being here. But time, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. You I appreciate you. W stream, I was so locked. Well, good news. If you are upset that you missed out on more Séance at Blake Manor, we will be back Monday, 4 p.m. EST. Guess what we're going to be playing next week? The Séance of Blake Manor. My goal right now is to play this game until completion. I do have a list of other games that I would like to play, but my goal next week is to concentrate on as much of this game as possible because you know what? If we can save everyone from the Séance, let's do it. May as well. The stream was one puzzle link. That's crazy, Shadow. That's crazy. Actually crazy. But yeah, we'll be back on Monday. and Wednesday at 4 p.m. EST, and again Saturday at 2 p.m. EST. I'm gonna play this until it's done. If we finish it early in the week, maybe we'll do some stuff like some supermarket sim or something, toss that in there just for fun, just to give ourselves a breather before we head into our next series of games, because next week we've got Blake Manor. The week after that, Detroit Become Human. We got all of the games back to back to back. For the next month, basically, we're just gonna be playing a bunch of big series and big games. So I hope y'all got your gaming pants on. Either way, in the chat, link to my socials. Follow me on all the socials. Thank you to everyone who supports me on all of the other socials. If you would like to see what I do outside of stream or memories from stream, stuff like that, check out the YouTube VOD channel, check out the YouTube channel, check out the TikTok, check out the Instagram. We are everywhere, baby. We're everywhere. Oh snap. God forbid this game has multiple endings based on choices. If it does, Shadow, it's over for us hoes. I'm so sorry. Shoot, my gaming pants are at the tailor's. Bex, you need to get them back before next week. Okay? You've got like, I'll give you till Wednesday. Thursday your time. You have till Thursday to get your gaming pants back, okay? Or you're done for. We're gonna just go say hi to one of the homies. I'm so tired. I don't feel like making new friends right now. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm just gonna take you somewhere I know will be safe, will be fun, and we won't get yelled at, and I can just be like, love you, bye. So we're gonna go say hi to Poe. So for those who don't know, Poe Keto, one of our amazing VIPs, she is streaming Date Everything, which I do know some of you like and enjoy. So if you like the vibe there, please do me a favor, smash the follow button on Poe. I love Poe. Such a vibe, so much fun. We adore her. So please, 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 please make sure you go in and say hi to about the potato comb. Yeah, the potato combs, yes. So butt dogs allowed. No butt dogs tonight. We're not butt dogging. We're just gonna go in and say hi. Unless this is the final butt dog. Actually, no, let's do something about potato combs. Hold on, please hold. Please hold. Hold on. The Hamley has arrived. Where's our... Okay. The Hamley has arrived. Where's our potato combs? Copy that. If you're part of the non-sub crew, you're still part of the Hamley. I want you to grab the raid message with the dancing dinos. If you're part of the sub crew, grab the one with the burning kitties, because we're mad and we just want to know where the fuck our potato combs are, all right? This is the last silly raid message we'll be doing for a while, because I'm tired. But I adore you all. I will be back on Monday, like I said. I appreciate you all. You are the best, the best, best. Look out in the Discord tomorrow. I'm going to link that one more time just for more information about this week. I'll put my schedule in there. If you haven't, please, please, please make sure you joke. Make sure you Joe. Vote in April Absurdity. Please sing and thank you. We are getting down to the bare. We're getting down to like the wire. So make sure you vote. Make sure your vote is heard. Please and thank you. Either way, I'm going to queue up this raid. I adore you all. Thank you so much for spending your Saturday with me. We were so locked in. Everyone get some good sleep. Make sure you drink lots of water. Take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic tomorrow. And I will see you next week. Before we go, I have one last thing to say, and that is I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. No matter where you are, I hope you have an even better tomorrow. Thank you so much for spending your Saturday with me, and I will see you on Monday. Before we go, I have one last thing to say, and that is good night, Bex. I Joed, have you? I have Joed. Thank you so much, Root. Thank you for being here. Good night, Root. Good night, KK. Good night, Sleepy Justina. Good night, Yeroy. Good night, Shadow. Good night to everyone else who's out here lurking and breathing and sleeping and snoozing. Shay, I appreciate you. Thank you for all your hard work today. Static, thanks for joining us for a bit. Curdy, I hope you're having a good sleep. And I will see you all on Monday. You're the best. Good night, good night, good night. Papaya. Good night. Take care of yourselves or you're in trouble. You hear me? Ah, I tried to lift my shoulder. Fuck.